prepared to enter a world stranger than you have ever imagined. The world of witchcraft, magic, and ritual.
Hello, chat. Wait, why don't I see Fulham? Wait. Oh, I know why. Already scuffed. Nice. Hello, chat room. Guys, Fulham's here. You just can't see him. He's spooky. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. Hold on, I'll fix it. Okay, wait, hold on. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm a little scuffed. You can't hear him either? Wait, why can't you hear him? Phone talk. Wait, I also can't hear you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I actually see that. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is actually so good. Hold on. Properties. Wait, I actually don't know why this is happening. Guys, my face cam isn't centered because of this. Hold on. How do I fill? Wait, guys, no, nothing can it can't break already. That's not allowed. Oh, I see why Discord isn't working. Um,
E.
yeah, now they can hear you, and you're gonna sound
Oh,
fine, but I'm gonna
hello.
sound weird. So I need to fix why I sound weird. My microphone has never done this. That's actually crazy.
Hi, chat. I guess I'm the only one that's going to be coming out of your right ear today.
Yeah, phone's a little loud. Hold on, I'll turn him down. I'll turn him down. Guys, we'll fix it. Don't worry. This is why I'm live a little early. Um, it's only me though. Like Fulham sounds fine to you guys, right, chat? I'm just gonna try and restart my audio. Fulham is
Oh,
fine.
okay,
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna choose something, guys. The stream is gonna break really quick, and we're gonna figure out why. Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. What if I just did this? No, I'm still only right. That makes no sense. It's gonna break. So, hi.
Super weird. I don't know
Yeah,
why that's...
my mic. So this is my normal setting, and now my mic is like totally fine. So I don't
Oh
know
yeah, your
what
mic's fine here.
I don't know what the difference is. No, guys, it's not good that it's fixed because this is a completely different OBS scene. So why? It's not. It doesn't make any sense.
Is it a different scene or a different scene collection?
Different scene collection.
Hmm. So maybe there's a filter on your new scene collection that's that's messing things up.
But there's nothing. There's just nothing there. That just doesn't make any sense.
Well, when you go to
yeah.
go to OBS, go to your correct scene, and just click the 3 dots on mic aux.
Yeah. Wait.
If you go to advanced properties, I think you can just change the balance in advanced audio properties, or you can make it mono.
Oh, I make it mono. Yes, Fulham, you're so smart, guys. Watch this. Bang, 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 bang. Not scuffed. Yes.
All right, cool. I'm the goat.
Okay. So here's my new question. Why is certain people not live?
Where am
Unless
I?
It's just not updated. Okay, nope. It's just not updated. Beautiful. All right, amazing. Now it's time. Guys, now we're going to add Fulham. This is a W. Ready? Fulham. Pog. Did we do it? Real. Oh my god. And then?
And then you're gonna click share screen on your
I know. I'm saying that up. Real. Guys, I got asked by Talking Mime, what do you think is gonna break? And I said if anything's gonna break, it's gonna be OBS because I have never ran a tournament before. And I was right. So Drake's in the chat for me being correct on knowing what was gonna break.
Well done,
so that's dub.
Well done, you.
But you know what's great? If that's breaking, it means that the tournament itself is gonna run perfectly fine. So that is good. It looks like the only person not in the lobby right now. Actually, everyone is in the lobby. Are we all good to start in about 2 minutes? I'm going to ask everyone that. So anyway, guys, welcome to the No Reset Invitational. Now that everything is saved, we can actually do a proper introduction. I'm Couriway. You know who I am. This is Fulham. You should know Fulham. He's the alert guy in ranked. He's the alert guy. And he's also really cool.
Yeah.
And he's going to come and be British for us today. Fulham, how are you doing today?
I'm good. It would be really cool if you took the time while I introduced myself to share your window capture.
My screen for you. Absolutely. Of course. I would never forget to do that. Absolutely.
Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm the alert guy now. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I just like to draw circles and arrows on the ranked analysis, but I guess it does seem like I am farming alerts. I never intend to, Chad. I never intend to. Let me say that much. But I think it works well. Anyway, I'm really excited. No reset invitational. Not allowed to reset. Not allowed to forfeit. We're going to see 8 of the best speedrunners come together and see who can do Couriway's job better than he can.
Exactly.
I'm just worried. I don't want you to start feeling self-conscious when you see everyone getting like sub 15 averages on completely random seeds.
Yes, I know. We've seen there's been a lot of practice. There's been a lot of practice happening, a lot of interesting things, and a lot of just really fun gameplay. These are the best players in the world, in my opinion. There can only be 8. They are so good at Minecraft. I am really excited to see everyone. I think the person I'm most excited about to see in this context is Feinberg, because he just doesn't play RSG anymore, and that's the really easy answer. So I'm going to give Fulham the harder answer to not say Feinberg and tell me who he's excited about seeing.
Who do I want to see for no reset? I want to see Raul, because I just think he's going to win. Hope that's not too controversial.
You're taking my pick, actually.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Sorry, my fault. My fault. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, did I? I didn't know that.
What is hacking noises is Twitch? Because it's not hacking noises.
2 S's. 2 S's, you little fraud.
Wait, but where? At the end? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I think so.
You got kicked? Wait, how did you all get kicked? Oh my god. How? That's insane. They all got kicked from the rank. Oh my god. New code. Guys, not scuffed.
Well.
Code get in, then starting first round. Okay, we're getting started with the first round. Sorry, this is a little bit scuffed because I'm also the ref as well as hosting and commentating and stuff. But once everything is good, once everything is like set up, now we're good. So we're actually all ready to go. The way this is going to work is we're going to watch a lot of people at once. The thing that you're going to have to watch out for is basically there's going to be a lot of variety early game. There's going to be a lot of variety early game. So we really got to be aware of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? Who is not in the room? General. Who am I missing? Loki, Raul, Priffin, Dougal, Hacking, Fine, Danny. I'm missing Silver. Where is Silver?
From Silver Runs. Silver Runs is offline. Oh no, back online. Just hasn't joined the room yet.
Silver's the only person that is not in. And then we're gonna start the first round. That's it. And then we're good to go.
Oh yeah, have you got the whitelist on?
Oh, I should do that. Now it's good. Good comm.
All right.
Good comm. Good comm.
Silver's
in.
Have you had
all right.
to change all of the settings, or is that auto?
No. Oh my god, I would have just started. I actually would have just started. I literally, this is my Fulham's here. I would have immediately started. That is actually crazy good comm. All right, so the first seed is ready to go. It's ready for action. Let me actually open up thing. So chat, originally I said I wasn't going to find seeds for this, but I think the rank filter is silly. So I do have seeds for this, but I didn't look at them. I literally loaded them all at 2RD and know nothing about them. It should be fine. Starting in 10 seconds. Okay. Beautiful. No one's in here. We're ready to go. We're going to start the round, chat. And we're going to start, and everything's going to work, and it's going to be awesome. The scoring is going to be, first place gets 5 points, second place gets 3, third 2, fourth 1, and that'll be for the first 3 seeds. So here we go. I'm starting the lobby.
I don't even remember that chat. So if you forgot it too, don't worry. We'll ask.
We're
Ask a few
starting the
times.
lobby. It's go time. It's game time. And we're going to switch over to the first scene of the No Reset Invitational. And it's going to work.
We are very much locked in right now. And it is... Yeah, this is going to be hype. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hi, chat.
Fixed.
I guess I'm taking over.
Yeah, you are. Now it's good. Yippee. Fixed. Everything's amazing.
Yippee!
The problem is actually Raul's audio is not coming through now, which is very interesting. But
yeah,
that's okay.
I'm not hearing anything.
So it looks like this is a pretty simple overworld, though. Guys, look. Let's test if everything works. You ready? Here we go. It works. We can switch people around. Feinberg's on the big screen. We can already see.
Oh, and we can hear Feinberg.
And Feinberg's audio works, so that's good. That's good to know. Some people will be having mic audio. I told people that mic audio is totally fine, because I think it would be interesting if we hear their thought process as we go out through this. So seems like everyone's kind of doing the same thing, except for Priffin, actually, who has not grabbed a log yet and is just running around this ocean, which is very interesting. Oh, and finds a shipwreck.
Oh,
wow.
Ship.
That's a fucked up.
What a find. Let's put Priffin up there.
Yeah.
That's a crazy find from Priffin, actually.
But he's not actually able to get the...
Yeah, he can't actually get in! But using sugarcane tech to get in for the BT.
Days. This is so
Wait,
smart.
this is why this tournament's gonna be so awesome. Because, guys, we're 30 seconds into the seed, and already there's like 17 different things happening. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually just
Silver's
so
doing
crazy.
A similar thing. He has also found the shipwreck.
Yeah, he found the shipwreck.
Just
and
using a more conventional method.
Yeah, because he actually grabbed wood already. Priffin is still gonna get it first, and the BT's close.
Ooh, BT close.
But Raul's
okay,
a
here we go. This
is crazy.
Right now.
This is actually so crazy. Because Priffin and Silver are playing this BT. Silver also is able to get this chest. It's gonna be a lot harder for Priffin to get this. Yeah, but it's gonna take him a while. Because there's gonna be stone here, I think.
You're right.
Oh, he's got a pick. Never mind.
I wonder if Silver gets a Silver gets the Silver
Finds
must
there
get
now
the
too.
BT.
Looks like everyone's kind of playing this except for Raul. Is there anyone else that's not playing this? Danny is actually.
Looks like almost everyone is playing this.
Check this out. Look at where Danny Boy is in a completely different ocean. Danny just is in a completely different ocean. He is in his own universe in the bottom right. Danny is just completely in his own universe. Has nothing. So right now, from looking at everyone, I would say Feinberg, Silver, Priffin in the best spots here. Would you agree?
Yeah, I like that idea, and I like the fact that Priffin's picked up some dandelions early on, allowing him to get some food, if necessary, in the Nether pretty easily. Struggling with the crafting a tiny bit there, but it looks like everyone else has kind of got a bunch of raw meat, which is what everyone else is dealing with.
Very interesting.
Which is interesting. I'm surprised that that's going to be the case, but Raul now looks like flinting and stealing a few extra cows, while Fine and Danny are just boating around on this ocean. Maybe Fine's happy with the 15 raw beef that he has.
I actually want to point that out. So Danny, Raul, and Feinberg all have a lot of raw meat, and I think the strat that I've seen a lot of these people be playing with is normally when I play No Reset, for consistency's sake, I like smelting my food in the overworld. A lot of these players like smelting their food in the bastion because it's a really nice overlap. But obviously that is a little bit more risky because, like, what if you just spawn in a Soul Sand Valley? Like, you're just screwed. Priffin, I like the chestplate craft. I really like the chestplate craft from Priffin.
Yeah, while you've got spare iron, there's pretty much no reason not to. Obviously, let's say you were caught in a tough spot in a bastion, you had a gold chestplate in a chest, you'd want to be able to put it on straight away, but that's a pretty rare occurrence, and I know that a lot of people don't like putting on the leather chestplate that you can get in the buried treasure quite frequently.
Yeah.
But there's been some discussion recently as to how frequently that might save you a piece of food, or potentially even just like a hunger haunch. And it's not zero. It's rare, but it is occasionally helpful.
Yeah, looks like Priffin is going to be potentially the first enter here. If this is real lava, it's not for Priffin, top right.
Ooh,
I don't think this is going to be real either. It is, though. Wow. Lucky.
Oh, nice.
I think Priffin is going to be the first, but Danny not far behind. And Silver not far behind as well. Let me put Silver up instead of Feinberg. All of these players on the right side of your screen entering the Nether at about the same time, doing completely different things.
Wow.
And it looks like Dugile also found a ravine. And I think Dougal's going to have a ton of food because Dougal found a different shipwreck. That's why I originally put him up here. He found a completely different shipwreck. He has 12 bread, 5 golden carrots, and is going to be entering. So I think Dougal's enter is actually quite nice. Dougal's enter is quite nice. Ral in the Nether as well.
Right? I mean, I do think that the others have more raw food. Oh, wow. Instantly spots a fortress on the right-hand side of the screen for Priffin.
I just realized Danny doesn't even have iron. Danny's smelting his iron right now. So this is
my gosh. Yeah, of course, because Danny just went out into the ocean. So is smelting up some iron and some pork chops while he's waiting at the moment. But
right now,
looks like this spawn is right next to a fortress. So
that's going to be nice.
Definitely could see some 20 obby, some 10 obby home portal stuff here. No real need to go for a full 20 obby from this one. And it looks like there is some sort of bastion. Like, this seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I am reading chat. I'm just focusing on the commentary. We also don't have alerts, but thank you guys for the subs and stuff so far. I just wanted this to be as focused on the gameplay as possible. Thank you guys so much for everything so far. It looks like the only
using
people
his gold pick to get as many
a lot of blocks.
Possible,
I'm surprised he did that instead of golden carrots, but I guess he has so much bread right now that's not that big of a deal. Who is that speed bridging on my second monitor? That's a Loki. We haven't actually checked in on Loki too much. Let's put him somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't that work? Hold on.
Loki has those leaves, which I was a little bit surprised about.
Yeah, Loki. So right now we have Dougal, Loki, Silver, Danny. The only person not in the Nether is Feinberg, but Feinberg is now in. So everyone is in the Nether sub 6, which is actually quite nice. The sea did not look amazing, but everyone made it work in very different ways.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's heading towards this bastion right now. Everyone spotted the fortress as well. It's going to be pretty close, but I think the most time that can be saved in these runs is really going to come from Overworld 1. Because by the time everyone's in the Nether, pretty much everything is going to be played very similarly between these two, between these 8 runners. We're just going to be seeing them. Of course, there's always going to be some differences, but these differences usually are in the region of seconds, you know, maybe a minute. But in the overworld, a different decision could be the difference between entering the Nether at 3 minutes and 10 minutes on a no reset run.
No,
if you have to cave and you have to dig down for a lava pool versus, I don't know, someone finds a nice shipwreck with a buried treasure and a magma ravine, that's so much faster than having to force down and try and find lava in a mine.
And it looks like, sorry to cut you off, but it looks like Hacking Noises is in the Bastion, and so is Priffin. Looks like we have two Bastion enjoyers right now. Currently.
At very similar times.
And looks like Hacking is playing a good gap stables. I think on Priffin's screen I saw a triple, so we might be seeing 2 separate routes here. Not sure if it's double triple. But Hacking Noises, by the way, Hacking Noises who woke up, not kidding, maybe 10 minutes ago, unironically, has been up for maybe 10 minutes.
Literally, we had the replacement ready to go in case this
literally did. Xylonox was in the Discord server. Xylonox was the replacement, ready to go. And Hacking Noises sent a message that he is
you say that
there.
That there was only 2 people in the Bastion, but right now I see 6
yeah,
people.
Everyone figured it out now.
Bastion.
Everyone has found the stables. The only person who seems to still have not is Danny, unfortunately. It looks like literally everyone is in the Bastion except for Danny.
It looks like Danny's struggling a tiny bit.
Let's put up Feinberg in the Danny spot right now. Hopefully Danny is able to catch back up, but we'll see what ends up happening. Tough luck for Danny right now. Hacks a lot of stuff. Pretty set. Looks like everyone's playing pretty much the same. A couple people going for... You can see Feinberg going for this triple.
Yeah, it's like pigfall versus not pigfall, and, you know, triple versus gap. But the majority of this time save or time loss is going to be in the region of a few seconds, whereas we're talking about Nether enters, and there was a big disparity between these Nether enters. Feinberg entering much later than most of the other people on the screen, but did use the terrain to his advantage and find a nice way to get up to this bastion. Now, do remember that there aren't guaranteed rates on this.
This is a good point.
On this mod, so we could see these guys get 6 pearls from this whole bastion. Obviously, we don't. We see that Hax has 16, and with 16 obby as well, that's going to be way enough for him to be able to double travel, etc. With the home portal, that is, being so close to the fortress. But yeah, this definitely does not guarantee any kind of pearl rates or barter rates or blaze rates, everything is completely back to standard RNG.
Yes, they will still have the same RNG. I see a couple people asking in chat. It will still be the same RNG, but you're not guaranteed. Like, I think in ranked, it's like you're guaranteed 1 obby every like 8 gold or something, and that's just like not the case here at all. So these players could get stuck on 19 obby for like 3 gold blocks. Like that could totally happen. They are going to be using calc as well. The point of this is to see it at the absolute highest level, and calc is used at the absolute highest level. So there will be calc. It makes a huge difference. There's been a lot of things. For anyone who doesn't know, Hacks got a sub 11 yesterday doing a no reset run. So you will expect to see a lot of sub 20s, a lot of potential close sub 15s. Yeah, everything's allowed. There's nothing that's banned besides like metagaming and looking at chat and etc. etc. Hacks is a monster for anyone who doesn't know. I mean, everyone in this event. Like, if you don't know a specific person in this event, like I said, in my opinion, this is the 8 best people in the world right now at this moment. Obviously, that's up for debate with like certain people. There's obviously people you could say, but everyone here is a top 10 player minimum.
Neither of us have a sub 11, do we?
No, I don't mind backseat. Maybe
with actual resets, and he got it in a no reset run. That's
Hacks is asking about something. Fills me with a little bit annoyed to have 19 obby, it looks like. Looks like Priffin is also out of the Bastion. Let's put him up.
Yeah, I think Priffin may be leaving just on a normal amount of obby, because your home portal was so near to that fortress. Just a pearl or 2 away, and getting all of this hoglin food is going to be super helpful for the rest of the run. Even maybe a little bit too much. Has so much food now. 12 cooked pork is going to be, completely fine for the rest of the run. 0 cycle is going to be completely free. No need to hunger reset or do anything fancy schmancy like that.
Yeah. It seems like Priffin has a pretty sizable lead here. Everyone else is still in the Bastion. Looks like, who is this in the... Silver is just leaving now, potentially. Or maybe still checking for some... It looks like Silver's looking for some better terrain on my second monitor.
Looks like Danny has finally entered the Bastion, but doesn't still have a iron pick, and has just punched a piglin to head down towards the bottom of the Bastion.
Interesting.
Oh, no, he does have an iron pick. My apologies.
Yeah.
But he's just starting the route now, while Priffin, as you say, has
Danny's
already
been going
left.
through it. And Priffin's at the fortress at this sub 12. Not a sub 10 fort, but close. And again, like, I don't think anyone is even close to where Priffin is right now. Like, I think Priffin has, like, a solid potential, like,
pretty
2-minute
sizable
lead.
lead right now. I know Hax is really trying to force this 20 obby, but I don't see the real major benefit of it, because the fortress was so remarkably close to your home portal.
Yeah. No, there's just it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. He might have not seen it. A lot of these players entered from different spots, so maybe certain people didn't see it. True. That was more obvious.
Maybe it was from a different part of the... Wow. Griffin is 5 for 5. 6 for 6.
6 for 6, yeah. Holy moly. And Priffin's actually just going to leave on the 12.
Just going to leave on 12.
That's crazy. I mean, not even trying for the 7th rod in no reset. I guess the fort is right there if the eye breaks.
Yeah, I mean, if anything goes wrong, you can head back. But there's an 80% chance he's able to boat eye and just get it perfectly fine.
I want to clarify, I know the chatters can only see the other 3 people. Chat, no one else has seen the fortress or is in it right now. Like, I can't see the fortress on anyone else's stream.
Feinberg is heading to the fortress.
Yes,
Feinberg's the only other player. Oh, and it looks like Dugal's also left.
Yes.
But neither are in the fortress yet. Neither of them have even reached the fort.
Priffin is at least 2 minutes ahead right now. Like, easily.
Yeah.
This is really, really impressive. Obviously, Priffin is up. Priffin has been a dominant tournament player recently. Like, this isn't that surprising.
It's going to be super helpful.
Yeah.
So no need to go back to that.
Feinberg sees the fort. It looks like Feinberg's going to be second in the fortress here. Huge. And we know the rates are good.
Just behind. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely comeback ability. You grab these 2 from the first spawner and you pearl straight to that second spawner. It was a 4 spawn. And I believe that kind of RNG is going to be exactly the same between the runners.
Yes.
So the spawns are all locked in with the ranked mod.
Ranked has gotten so good actually at these rates. They're done by the chunk now. Like, the same mobs spawn in the same chunk as you pass through it, which is just absolutely absurd. So everyone's going to get 6 for 6. But the thing is, we don't know how long it takes to get the 7th rod. And I think it's a very aggressive play from Priffin to go for the 6 for 6 and home portal. You know, if you're doing 20, it's different. But it's a very aggressive play to do that from home portal. So some people might be waiting around a little bit more. Feinberg doesn't end up playing the second spawner, tries to go for strays first, and now is building up to it. So took a little bit of time. is going to end up getting these quick rates now. But Priven misses. Hold on. Hold on. It is very low. He's probably just below.
We're very low here. We're probably just too low, I want to say.
Yeah.
I can't see his numbers, but they, if I pull it up on my second monitor, I'll be able to, hopefully.
Getting info. These are the 4 players currently in the fort. Priven, Hax, Dougal, Feinberg are the top 4 right now.
It looks like 100%, and he is 8 blocks away. So probably it is just above him. We don't know that for sure, but it is pretty unfortunate. We see that Hax has made his first portal here and does spawn in a village. Obviously, one of the only runners to actually go for 20 obby rather than use the home portal. Don't think it's... I mean, it could well pay off, given the fact that Priven
had to have actually missed. Yeah, he's a Y50. Priven actually missed. That's huge.
That's really...
And that's so rare.
And -2 was the Nether chords. And, okay, I mean, it looks like...
This is the problem, though.
Hax is just at a different stronghold.
Yeah, Hax is going to go to a different stronghold. But Priven's eye could break, and he got hit by the skeleton as he threw an eye, so it's not an accurate eye measurement. Oh my god, it drops.
He doesn't have any spare.
That's crazy.
Blaze powder. So if one breaks here, it could just be.
He could be cooked. Over. This is a crazy comeback from Hax potential. It broke. I think it broke. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Wow.
How far is that for Priven as well?
I can't tell because his freaking nameplate. It looks like it's triple digits though.
263 blocks away. That's a pretty big miss.
Yeah, it's not. I thought it was like 700. So that's at least it's good. But him and
yeah, it's definitely doable.
Wait,
but
did Feinberg miss the exact same way? Are they digging up on the same spot? Oh no. I think Fine is just doing. I think Fine is doing first portal here.
Oh, he's doing his first portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Hax is going to Chords. Dougal also going to Chords. Dougal, I think, is about to build his portal.
Dougal, yeah, about to build the portal here.
This is actually quite close. This is what's crazy.
And Dougal has the correct measurements on his Ninja Brain bot.
Yeah.
Which at least is very positive.
Priven still is in the stronghold first, but Dougal's literally going to be right there. Hax is going to be close, and Hax is going to have a different stronghold. For anyone who doesn't know,
he's going to have a different stronghold.
Yeah, they will obviously have the same end, but the nav to the portal might be a little bit different.
Priven had such a sizable advantage, though, that he's in this stronghold with time to spare even after missing. So I think that he played the overworld and nether part of this really well. Heads up.
Here we go. Look at how close this is between Priven and Dougal.
Wow. Priven and
Dougal
entering the end at the same time. It looks like
Dougal's actually in the end.
Also in the stronghold.
Dougal, I think, entered first because he had 0 prepped. I think Dougal, Dougal actually has somehow gotten the lead here. It's Dougal a tough 0. What is this? What is this end island?
Oh.
This is an absurd end island for a 0. What is this?
It's not possible from this.
Dude, look at this fountain.
That's insane.
Right. If anyone hits 0 on this, that is crazy.
Priven is also.
Oh, but look at this! Look at this! Look at this! They're both doing it at the exact same time.
Oh my gosh! They're doing ground 0.
Wait, this is crazy. They're both going for ground 0 right now. What Dougal's doing on the screen right now is why I don't like going for ground 0. But it's so sick in a tournament setting. But Hax is actually at the 0. Wait, what? What? And he's crossbowing. Oh my god, he almost got it. Oh my god, wait, is Hax actually gonna hit this? Is he gonna die? Oh, he can't pro.
He's gonna do this, right?
Hax! Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Dude.
Oh my days.
Wow. Hax did kill
Fine about to enter the end too. I mean, he's not going to be able to 0 cycle, is
No, there's no way he's hitting the 0 on this. But look at that. Look at the damage on Dougal and Priven. It's like at the exact same health.
Almost neck and neck. And I don't want to say that because it's very cliche for a commentator to say.
No, this is crazy. I think Duke just gets
in the end. Silver is also entering the end. I don't know what Danny's doing, but Duke just gets it. Yeah.
Priven seems to have issues getting the ground 0 positioning right, but Priven's going to get second now. Duke comes back. Crazy first seed. Absolutely unreal first seed.
Priven had a lot of time to work with, but didn't get there. Hax killing the dragon first. Dougal entering the end first. Priven entering the stronghold first.
Wow.
But it looks like Dougal's going to take the victory.
That is
Hax has the dragon dead. But still,
look at Silver also was able to get to the 0.
Silver going for the 0.
He might be Priven. It's going to be close. I think Priffin's going to probably get it. Oh, yeah, Priffin's going to get it. Priffin's going to get it first. Because the dragon for silver has to go all the way around there.
Yeah, and even though the dragon dies at a pretty similar time, it looks like Priffin is just going to get this one.
Priffin on 4 FPS. I don't know what is going on.
There's the second place for Priffin.
Feinberg could steal 4th from hacks.
For silver.
4 is all that matters, by the way, chat. 4 is the final person. That's it. Silver and them are done. So let's put up hacks. Let's put up Feinberg. We'll put up...
But I really didn't think that was a possibility.
Hacks and Feinberg seem to be the only 2 players that are in the end right now.
Just play for consistency, confirmed it.
Hacks just said, I don't know if you heard that, Fulham, but he said basically he wants to play more for consistency and played a little bit too aggressive there, which is a really interesting thing.
Sure. I mean, you were almost... You had it. It's just gutting that...
Seed, though. I should have won.
He should have won. He absolutely should have won.
Yeah.
It's tough, though. It's absolutely...
That is tough. Danny and Raul both in... here we go.
It should just be fine here. Fine. Notable one-cycle choker. Gets it.
Not with 64 bets.
We'll finish up in 4th here. And that is going to be the end of the round.
Get a few points on the board very early on, but it doesn't seem like anyone was super far away. Raul in the portal room, Danny in the stronghold.
Dude, if I don't get
looks like Loki was digging through a wall.
Tough seeds.
Sounds like everyone's a bit disappointed with themselves.
Everyone's a little bit... I mean, that was a wild seed. That was an absolutely wild seed. I need to put up the scoring really quick. Let me double check that all runners are good. At players, does anyone need pause? Round 1 scoring. So that was Dugile in 1st. That was Priffin in 2nd. Silver in 3rd. And Feinberg in 4th. That is the scoring so far. I think everyone is good. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Apparently strays are bugged according to 7 Raul.
Yeah. No strays seemingly from other players. I know that Fine and Raul were trying to push for them, but I mean, in reality, you didn't even really need to play for them. Like Priffin showed that by just standing by the spawner in this one, you're able to grab everything you're going to need.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to say players starting in 30, starting... actually, we'll just start it now. No one has said anything. So I think we're just good to start. And we're going to do that. We're going to hop right into our 2nd seed. I just need to change the actual seed, which I almost didn't do. But thankfully, I remembered. Guys, Drake's in the chat for me doing the absolute bare minimum so far. This is really great stuff from me. Okay, that's all good. Let's put on seed 2. I need 1 minute. Okay. Raul said 1 minute. Waiting 1 minute for Raul.
I'm taking 1 minute.
Then going. Oh, bye, Fulham. Guys, how do you like that? How'd you like that first seed? How'd you like that first seed? That was pretty crazy, no? That was pretty crazy. Pretty good first seed. I think that's a good situation of what kind of to expect. I don't see anything about strays in the settings. It could just be a ranked bug. There have been a lot of ranked updates recently. Absolutely my fault for all of the ranked updates, so some things could have just randomly happened. But there are no... There shouldn't be anything crazy. Alright, Raul is back, so I think we're good to go. Unless someone's typing. I see Feinberg typing somewhere, but it's not in the Discord, so I'm assuming we're good. Let's just double check that everyone is good. I think we're good. No one... I just never want to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy that starts when someone's not ready. But I think everyone's ready. Well, Fulham actually isn't back yet. I should probably wait for Fulham. Fulham's currently not ready. Probably should wait for Fulham. Fulham's not here. Fulham is also not here. This is quite silly.
I've returned.
Okay, you ready? We're starting.
Sugar in my drink.
All right, 2nd seed is up. We're ready to go. I'm starting. We should be good to go. So, interesting first round. Interesting things. A lot of things happened there. We didn't. You know what? Someone we didn't touch on that I thought we'd touch on a lot more. We didn't really mention Loki's name at all during that first seed. Not a lot going on. Was kind of just middle of the pack the whole time. Didn't end up getting in the end. Tough first seed. But again, a lot of randomness. Like, Danny also really struggled. It's going to be interesting to see what we get here. Again, early overworld, really important. What's going to happen?
Yeah. Got everyone on the second monitor having a look around, seeing what's going on.
Actually crazy.
Plains. We're going to see some... we've got some animals on the side here as well. Probably looking like everyone's going to take a similar path here. Danny and Priffin both deciding not to grab a log instantly.
Yeah.
But head towards this cave on the right-hand side. Raul just going straight for the logs.
Yeah, very interesting. I don't know how much of any of these caves look ideal. It looks like this plains is just completely in the middle of a giant dark oak forest, which is not the worst thing ever because you do get a lot of food from the mushrooms. It is a little bit time consuming.
Yeah, the mushrooms
kind of a choice there.
Work.
For sure.
I know that you like going for the mushrooms with the dandelions. If we can spot any of those dandelions around, Raul giving us a full tour of this seed, but not spotting very much.
Look at Feinberg. Feinberg found a great cave already, actually. A lot of people have actually found a great cave. Actually, everyone's found this cave except for Raul, it looks like. Yeah,
Raul just headed straight and then turned left, but everyone else seemed to go slightly right. And by going slightly right, you find a cave that seems pretty decent, but Doog also struggling.
Yeah.
To spot that cave.
But is that a lava pool? That fire?
Ooh, fire in the...
Is he going to have an entry that no one else has?
Yeah, we could see this enter here. That could be huge. That could be really huge.
Wow. I mean, that's a lot of fire. Surely some other people also see the giant forest fire from somewhere. But we don't know how far Doog ran out. I wasn't paying too close of attention. It could be a little far. Looks like Feinberg already flint and stealing animals, smelting iron, getting a good start. Everyone, again, this seed seems a little bit more linear. Just because it's just a poor overworld. It's very, very just cave structureless.
The fact that it's like a bad overworld shows that everyone plays these ones really, really similarly.
Yeah.
But the fact that Doog's found that lava pool could be a big, big benefit to him.
Yeah, that's what I really want to look out for.
Yeah, able to instantly get into the Nether without having to worry about digging down and getting the randomness of where do you dig down, where do you find the lava, what's the situation of if you walk down a cave and then you just spot some, it's a lot more RNG, whereas Doogile finds this in the overworld. And, for things later like Home Portal, if he needs to go for that, it's going to be so much faster versus the potential of having to dig down and try and get back up if there's not 20 obby. Even if so, you're going to be able to find Doogile able to have that choice between 10 and 20 obby, whereas the rest of these runners probably going to have to force it a little bit like we saw Hax do last round.
For sure. So something else interesting here. It looks like Danny actually smelted 10 iron and was able to get shears as well. I think he's the only player that's done that. I wanted to bring that up because it's a huge bonus and no reset. Like, it doesn't take a lot of time, and for something like this, it's something that I honestly should go for more, and I've started realizing that. Danny is going to have a nice advantage with that, but I truly do believe Doogile might be the only person that found this lava pool. Feinberg is digging down. Everyone else is just, like, looking for lava. I don't know what Priffin's doing. Looking for animals, looking for lava. Doogile is the only person that I know that has a guaranteed enter right now. And that is just unbelievably massive in something. And he's already in first place. He just won the last seed.
Yeah. So could already look to further his advantage by entering at this lava pool. We don't see much food yet. Am I right in saying that? We don't see any food on the Doogile
I
side.
haven't seen too much. No, honestly. I'm a little bit surprised by that, actually. But again, looks like so many other people, like Feinberg trying to dig for lava. Hax still getting food. Priffin now digging for lava. Looks like, who is this? Low-key, someone we talked about, just found some lava. Oh, I just have done everything wrong, actually. Hold on.
Fine, just decided to dig straight down into lava. We might
see
Fine actually entering the Nether first here. Oh no, we do also see, as you say, Seven Raul also found this lava pool and entering the Nether at the same time.
Yeah.
Loki also entering the Nether. Feinberg also entering the Nether. It's almost like
everyone found it at once, finally.
At the final second.
Yeah, that's huge. I think what's
Feinberg is underground, though. Feinberg is dug down to find this.
Yes,
whereas it looks like Loki and Seven Raul used that lava pool that we were saying that Doogile had found earlier.
Yeah, very, very interesting.
And Loki grabbing food right here in the Nether.
He's just in an awkward spot. Yeah, like look how many. Why are there so many hoglins for Loki? What is happening, bro?
Not gonna complain too much though. He's gonna get a lot of food here.
What is happening? As long as
he doesn't take any unnecessary deaths.
Oh, this is a little spooky. This is a little spooky for Loki. Oh my god. Most normal thing.
What is this, Hoglin City?
Wow. Dugal finally entering. It feels like it took a long time to get some food. And it looks like everyone has found lava except for Priffin. Looks like oh, and dude, where is hacking noises? Look at this. What's going on over here?
What happened here?
Hax has found diamonds.
Found a magma ravine.
That's kind of based.
Okay, and we just got 2 diamonds. That kind of sucks. That's a little bit unfortunate.
This nether does not look good, by the way. This nether looks really bad.
Yeah, this nether looks worse than the previous one, which is kind of what we learned to expect with no reset runs. Some of them are playable, and some of them are just straight ass.
So this is the thing,
this
though.
One is probably
Hax is... Oh, he's not that far out. He's only at -30 on his X, so he's probably going to still be going the same way as everyone else. The thing, though, I think I'm justified in pre-genning these seeds because I think there was something weird with the rank system. Like, I don't know how many people were watching, like, Fine, Silver, Dugile ranked lobbies practicing no reset, but they were ripping some just ungodly seeds. And I think grabbing seeds without the ranked mod installed, this is a lot more what I was kind of expecting.
It feels more realistic. Yeah.
Oh, and there's the treasure for Loki. So here's the problem. The runners know this. I don't know if I mentioned this in the beginning of the stream because of all the technical issues that I had. But there is a bug with treasure. The treasure bug exists in ranked. So every runner now is going to not be able to figure out where the fortress is after they break the spawner. Every runner is going to have a little bit of silliness. And this is where the RNG demons are going to come out to play. This is where it's going to get absolutely wild. Looks like Hax going from a different angle.
Raul also in the bastion. That's cool.
Yeah, everyone's pretty much
literally
here.
A couple of seconds behind.
Who is that? Priffin finally just entering now. Look at this. Priffin is just entering the nether. He's like 3 minutes behind everyone. I have no idea how it works, Evan. I have literally no idea how it works. But there's... So I'll reword it this way. There's potential everything could totally break right now. And if it does, that'd be kind of awesome. I'm not going to lie. That's what I'm excited for. Okay. Low-key, getting
Ranked
every block
fixes
here.
the bug in the main, in like the elo ladder, right? But not in private rooms, I think was
correct.
what was
so
discussed.
After talking to Oliver and Redline about it, basically what happens is Minecraft is really, really well coded. And basically, since it's so well coded, they definitely understand what's happening at all times, especially with the pie chart. And yeah, it just makes literally no sense.
It's actually a game feature rather than a bug.
Yeah, it just makes literally 0 sense. So for some reason in private rooms, it just doesn't work. And they just don't know because Minecraft just makes no sense. So that's what they got to do. But they're also using calc, so it's their punishment for using calc. That's my opinion.
Damn.
Apparently, chatter information, apparently Hacking Noises saw a fortress, which could be absolutely massive because of the treasure bastion, and is now entering the treasure bastion. Wow, this could be interesting. So there is a fortress close-ish.
This is where we see any of those. I think this is probably one of the most likely times that we're going to see the tournament. This is probably one of the most likely tournaments that we're going to see the use of some of those treasure TNT setups, whereby you drop down like a bunch of gravel or you time a TNT explosion perfectly to blow up the spawner from the top of treasure. I don't know if you've seen anyone practice that in the past.
Yes.
But I think that could be, I think that could actually be used in this tournament more than any other, because there's no guarantee that there's actually a fortress anywhere nearby. So we're going to need to find, we're going to need to break this spawner more often than not.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that Chowder's also mentioned Feinberg also saw the fortress. So a couple runners could have seen more. Could have seen more here. Looks like Loki out. Having the problem with the spawner, the runners know that this exists. The runners know that this is a problem.
Uh-oh.
So now the question is, what is Loki going to do in this situation?
What's Loki going to do?
Because he doesn't know. In my opinion, what I would do is I would just rip quadrants, right? Because, like, if you're a runner and you're going to this bastion, which already seemed pretty far from the spawn, you know that means there's not another bastion in similar quadrants near your spawn. So I would just start shredding back to 0-0.
Just head back towards 0-0. Yeah, I like that strategy.
There's got to be something there. They also have wide macro.
So we have fire res. Okay.
Loki might just completely see this. So now everyone's... Look at Feinberg sees it. Feinberg actually, potentially, I think is in the lead here. But not by much.
When did this guy get ahead?
He's been in the bastion. He was cooking. He's got everything he needs. Soul Sand Valley, Basalt Fortress, and chat, Get your emotes ready. It's a sub 10 fortress. W
10 fort.
Nation.
Yippee!
Dugile also
Sub 10
here.
fort.
Dugile also here.
Raul
like-
has just left the bastion too and sees the fort on screen.
Wow.
So is about to also be entering the fort. Loki also in the fort. Everyone's in the fort.
Everyone's in the fort now. Everyone's kind of figured it out. This is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. Silver struggling a little
Obviously
bit
still
here.
in the bastion, but yeah, it
Danny,
looks like
Danny, Silver, and Priffin seem to be playing a different seed right now, is what I'm noticing. Everyone else kind of figuring it out.
well, Hacks,
Hacks
Priffin,
as well,
Silver,
yeah, Hacks
Danny
as well.
also all
It's
are in the
split.
bastion, but the 4 that we're seeing on screen right now are in the fort, which is
Yeah.
really cool.
It's actually a
Cool
complete
to just
split
have
right
this
now.
50-50.
These 4 people are probably just going to be the top 4 that finish. They're probably just going to be the top 4 that finish.
It's very likely. It's very likely at this point.
Unless we see something else. I do believe everyone is in the same fort. I think everyone is in the same fort. Feimer taking a lot of damage.
Feinberg,
Wow.
you silly goofy man.
Doesn't have too much food. Not happy with the Psy, I could tell. Save,
Yeah.
though, at least.
Yeah,
Just
death
like-
would have been much worse. I can
Yeah.
tell you that much.
And Loki already
But
with
these-
12 eyes. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, Raul also blinding. Dugao also blinding. Wow.
Okay.
Everyone's
Feinberg
blinding like right at the same
falling
time.
off the portal, falling off the spawner, kind of might have hurt him a bit there. Looks like Loki only got 53 or 83% with that first eye throw. Not 100. Not very confident.
What?
I'm gonna
99.7?
throw again. 99 point
Nah,
something.
he's just gonna throw. He's just gonna throw another one. There's no way he doesn't. He's at the spawner. You just definitely throw another one. Oh wait, that was his second eye.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that
maybe
was
we-
a second eye. And
Maybe we throw a third? What are we doing? Nope. We're just leaving the eyes too. Okay. All right. Loki.
Okay, all right.
Well, for what? The first one probably broke. It looks like I think that the problem here is Fine. I think is playing a different spawner than the other 3
Yeah,
runners.
so spawned in a different spot potentially. Oh, right, just different spawn levels. And we see that Dugal's eye also breaks there, but does get 100% seemingly on his eye throw.
Yeah.
And
Look how close
Dugal's
this
looks
is.
to be 1206 away, which is, yeah, that is the same one as Loki's 73%. That is correct. So we aren't going to worry about a stronghold miss for Loki unless he builds the portal literally at the wrong blocks.
Yeah, it seems like it's like 2 chunks right next to each other. So
Oh,
he's just
yeah.
sending it.
Raul,
Raul, watch Raul's screen here. Dealing with a witch. Baby zombie went through the portal. Has to deal with this. Should be able to handle it pretty well, though, because he is, in fact, good at Minecraft. And also has to get... also has to get the fire res back down. But all that is a little bit of a time loss. Loki heading to second portal cords close. Dugal's still at the fort. Feinberg heading to second portal cords. It looks like it's a Feinberg-Loki race right now. This is going to be interesting.
Loki race, something we weren't expecting.
Well, the thing is,
maybe you
I
were.
think Feinberg is closer. Well, no, it looks like Loki's digging down. Looks like they're both actually going to be digging down in just a second here. But the thing is, Loki, obviously, I love Feinberg. Loki's going to have a much better chance of winning this just because of the 0 cycles that Loki knows compared to Fine.
Loki's just better at,
Whoa, wow.
at end games.
Wow.
So
you know, just
I
cut
mean,
that
he's
clip
better at
early.
end games. I'm
cut that
definitely
clip
not. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know what I mean? Like, what's Feinberg be doing? He'd been playing in his own league, man. Like, this guy's
Look at this,
flipping Cristiano Ronaldo in it right now. Like,
They are
this
building
is
a
not
portal.
relevant.
Feinberg is about 3 seconds behind Loki, if that. It could literally just be stream lag. And they're in completely different spots, though. So maybe Feinberg just sees it? It's going to be interesting here. Feinberg has to go back to
Feinberg
starter.
RNG going back to starter, probably stumbles across it on the way.
Looks like the stronghold. Where's the portal room? Uh-oh! Is this a patented Couriway stronghold for the speedrunners here?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it's just definitely right down that staircase. It's definitely right there for Loki. There it is. Boom.
Yep.
Average bed spots.
Nice.
It's Feinberg's close. Is Feinberg going to be able to figure it out? It's down to the right. He finds it, but Loki's going to enter
It's
first.
going to be pretty close, but yeah, Loki has 0 prepped and probably will hit it. I know that this guy's pretty damn good at 0 cycles. Oh, but we do see a cage spawn. It's probably going to be fine, but depends obviously on the tower setup and the O height. What is this? Oh, okay. We're going to dig all the way through. We're not clip here. And we're just not going to go for it. Okay. It's a back cage, so it's not impossible to hit.
This is crazy. Duke also hitting 0 right now.
Misses
Duke
the
going for
clip.
0.
Duke going for it, though. Raul, hunger resetting in the portal room.
I'm pausing. This should be a free 0 for Dugal now that he's here.
Yeah,
He should
yeah. I
just
mean,
have
Duke
this.
got there with a lot of time
Crossbow!
to spare. So
Bang! going for Dugile. Wow.
Oh, what? The little +1 at the end?
That's how it's done. That's how it's done at the top level.
That's very,
Oh my God.
cool.
Close to a sub 15. That is the fastest time so far. Gonna be a 15.0x.
That's
very
really
nice.
hype, actually.
And Rao also going for the 0 right now. Dugal's gonna get a 15.06. Rao going for the 0. Taught me 0 like 3 days ago. Did I learn from the right person? Let's find out.
Yeah. It looks like he's got there in time.
Ah! Okay.
And just like that, I did truly curse it. That is hype as hell.
That is unfortunate. Let's get some other people in instead of Dugal. Dugal with a commanding lead. We will absolutely be seeing Dugal move past Seed 3. Very impressive performance so far.
Getting first in both of the first 2 seeds. So,
Griffin's still struggling.
very strong showing.
Looks like Danny's digging to second portal. Cords right now. And Hacking has entered the end.
Loki
but
gets
is also
a
going for
perch.
0. Loki is perching. Good calm.
Feinberg also just pearled in, or maybe just punched with his pearl. I can't
Loki's
tell.
gonna get
Okay, so
second.
just punched. Loki, yeah, able
Hax
to...
is going for ground
0. Okay.
This could beat Fine
Hax
or
could beat
Ral.
Fine or Ral. Yeah, Hax could get this final podium spot.
Not even final. There's still 2 more. Oh, he messed it up. Oh, no,
What is
Hax.
this? I'm
Oh,
so confused.
No. I think he misplaced his bed.
Yeah, the first bed wasn't in the right spot, and it just blew up the rest of the iron bars. So back to just waiting for a perch here.
Well, I need an insta perch now.
Hax does not feel
And
too
even
great
if I
about
do
it.
get
And
an
there's the
insta
perch
perch,
for Feinberg.
There's the perch for
Let's get his
Fine,
reaction. Placed Obby instead of bed to start with. That is unfortunate.
Damn.
Feinberg, I think, said something along the lines of, imagine if I knew how to play an endgame. I think that was what he was going for. I'm not even trolling. I literally think that's what he was talking about.
Yo.
I actually think that's what he was upset at himself about. Like, imagine if I knew how to zero cycle.
First, right?
There's still one more person that we need. And it looks like it's going to be Hax on the perch. But no, Ral is perching right now.
Oh. Yeah, it looks
It's
like
just
it's
gonna
going
be
to be super close. I don't know what the heck that obby setup is for Hax, by the way. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's weird because
it's not dealing a hell of a lot of
zero.
damage.
I
So.
know the Stronghold well, I think.
It's gonna be Ral though. It's gonna be Ral, and that's our 4. That's our 4. Really close for Hax.
Hax
Unfortunate.
missing out with that ground 0 mishap. But we also saw a couple of mishaps from some other players going for 0. Some of them missing it. Some of them making a couple of mistakes.
Yeah.
But it was you know, a pretty interesting 1, 2, 3. Duke getting first in both of these first 2 seeds.
I didn't get to see who was first. Pause. It was Dugile,
Solidifying that lead.
and then it was
Yes.
Loki, and then it was Feinberg, and then
it was Ral.
All right, so point scoring right now. Dugile has 10. Priffin has 3. Feinberg has 3. Silver has 2. And Ral has 1. So 5
And I'm
people
right
got
in
scores
saying
so
the
far.
top.
The top
How many go
5.
through?
Top 5.
Top
And the
5.
tiebreaker, if there's 2 people tied, is the fastest time.
Okay, so it's not like the highest placement or whatever like added. It's like this is whoever has the fastest time. And it
Yes.
looks like that seed, all 4 finished faster than anyone finished the first seed, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think everyone in that seed finished in sub 20, and I don't think anyone finished sub 20 that first seed. Might be wrong though.
Apparently, Priffin is saying that there are potential calc bugs with this ranked update, which was hotfixed today.
I mean, yeah, Priffin did miss that stronghold in the first. Oh, my fault. Thank you for updating me, chat. Yeah, Priffin did miss that stronghold with that first throw.
Unfortunate. Next seed will be starting in less than 30 seconds, chat. We will be going. I'm just asking any of the runners who need help. And then after this next seed, we'll have like a 5-minute break as we calculate the scores and figure out all that stuff. Because I think there will be possibility. By the way, I think yes. I will show... Loki is asking for points. I will show Loki the points very quickly.
So this is the all-important seed right now. So just run me through those scores and points-wise. It's 5, 3, 2, 1, correct?
Yes. 5, 3, 2, 1.
5, 3, 2, 1. So it does seem like pretty much whoever finishes first in this seed will pretty much guarantee themselves a spot in the next one, if I remember the scores correctly. Currently, we've got 10, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
0, 0. So for Hacks to get in, we would really need him to get a first place finish in this final seed, which, don't get me wrong, he killed the dragon first on the first seed and also was very close to finishing in the top 4 in that second seed. But for the Hacks enjoyers, we're going to need to see him pretty much clutch up first here to get into the top 5. Obviously, a second place finish could do it, but it's very likely that, in fact, he's going to need a first place. Dougal already auto-qualified for this next one, even if he gets a score of 0. Priffin, Loki, and Feinberg all looking like they're going to be able to take this home. There could be some tie-break situations with some of them if they don't finish the seed, though. That's all of the analysis that I have for the points.
Thank you for yapping while I set up the seeds. I really appreciate that. I needed the yap
all
there.
Good.
That was perfect.
All good.
Guys, did you know soul sand blocks have a height of 0.875 compared to the 1 of most other blocks, including soul soil? Wow.
Today you learned. Today you probably
seed
didn't
is generated
Today
in
you
broken
probably
portal
already
room.
knew that.
That is sus. Whoa! Island! Hold on. Hold on. No, treeless island.
Oh,
What direction is everyone going to go? Here we go.
Now this is RNG.
That is actually nice. That's actually kind of based. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Hacks Dolphin RNG. Wait. Hacks might be the GOAT, in fact.
What's Fine doing? He's looking for the tree on the island.
He is hanging out. Feinberg is...
Maybe he's getting extra height to probably look for shipwrecks, which I don't hate, but it doesn't look like there's any.
Feinberg is the king of the hill.
None that I'm spotting.
The method king of the hill, in fact.
Method king of the hill, in fact. Wow.
All right, so let's play a game. Who doesn't have a dolphin? Feinberg?
Loki doesn't.
Priffin does not.
Where?
Loki
Doesn't look like anyone's going for like the 2RD strat to try and find
what?
it. Like
You can't get a dolphin because
spawn
spawn
a dolphin.
chunks. So you get cooked.
Is that sand or is that shipwreck?
Troll.
You get cooked. You kind of get cooked. It's a little sad.
Yeah, that is actually full RNG, and you know, cry more. That's what we should be expecting in
That's
a
how it goes.
Invitational, and you did warn these runners of that.
Yes. I told all the runners there's going to be a lot of RNG. Like, I don't want to hear that the seed is bad.
Happen.
That's the point.
This stuff will actually happen. Looks like Hacks finds a B. Sorry,
Ruined portal.
A B?
But Feinberg and someone else are in a shipwreck. Feinberg and Danny. Danny, let's go to Danny, actually, because Danny has been having a tough time so far.
Yeah,
I don't
currently
even
on
think...
0 points. We're gonna need a 5 or at least a 3.
He needs at least a 3
for Danny to even have a chance of completing, to advancing to the next few seeds.
Yeah.
But does have a BT map very early, similar to Feinberg also having a BT map right now. Got a little bit of food from that shipwreck too, but not a lot of iron. I guess either it was blocked off and they decided not to try and force it, or yeah, probably that one actually.
Very interesting.
I'll stick with that assumption.
Looks like there's a lot of different ways people are playing this seed though. Like I'm just looking. Like Loki's just on a random island, like finally just getting wood.
Where's Feinberg going?
I don't know where.
Feinberg's not going towards the map.
I don't know where Feinberg. Well, he has another ship. It seems like he has a fresh ship.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just
I think he
found
wants
this extra ship. Okay.
I don't know what he's. Yeah, he's just gonna play this ship, I think. But the thing is, the person I'm worried about right now on my screen is Loki. Like Loki, I think has just nothing going on. Like Loki.
Yeah, Loki has nothing right now. He's just built some, you know, got a boat and doors though, which could be useful. Hacks has a BT map and a stone axe from these.
This BT chest for Danny could be massive
Ruins.
if it's bad.
If it's
good,
bad, this is gonna be.
Wow, how many emeralds is
really
that? It was like 20 emeralds.
This guy got to play 115 right now.
Dylan's saying that Feinberg could have gotten feather falling boots, which is actually crazy. That's actually absurd. I would be really worried if I'm Loki right now. Everyone else seems to have an iron source from what I can tell. And Loki just has literally nothing. Like, even if they don't have iron yet, like Dougal doesn't have iron yet, but he has a BT map.
It looks like they're heading toward. Yeah, they're heading towards.
Well, Loki has literally nothing. So I want to keep him up right now.
Well,
oh, there's
it looks
the
like
BT.
Priffin also has absolutely nothing right now as well. So he's not on his own. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of these runners have found a source of iron very early on, very quickly.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
Priffin finds the same ruined portal that was found earlier by Hacks, but we haven't seen anyone else find it, I believe.
And Hacks did have a different BT than Danny. So Hacks is going to get a diamond sword, going to have some stuff. He also had the ruined portal for that Danny has not gotten. I think this is the first seed where, based on where these players have gone, we could see some crazy variation in the Nether. Like, these players could literally be spawning hundreds of blocks away from each other. That is actually going to be
also
absurd.
gets that, the buried treasure, the same one that Hacks has, I believe. You said with the iron sword, sorry, the diamond sword.
Yeah.
Looks like that is what Loki has picked up as well. But obviously having that wood from the earlier island is going to be quite helpful. Danny finding this ruined portal, but actually has, a different ruined portal, but also has an iron pickaxe, so is able to pick up the gold block, which the other runners weren't able to do because they found that ruined portal so early on into the seed.
Well, I think it's different. I would love for these players to put up their F3s because I think there's like... there's like thousands of blocks of variation between some of these players right now. Like it's hard to tell, but I think it's kind of crazy.
Danny just dipping down into this cave looking for some sort of lava source and digging down for that matter because he hasn't found one as of yet, which I'm kind of surprised about because this ocean was not small. We've seen everyone go in different directions. Feinberg maybe entering here, spots a ravine and is currently digging some flint next to it.
This would be huge for Fine. Danny mumbling that he is not able to get lava. I think he said, come on, like, just really wants it. This is the thing. Like, there's just RG. Gets it. Also needs it. This is huge. But it also, I'm not paying attention. Priffin's next to a bastion. How did this happen? Excuse me.
Priffin didn't even have iron when we last looked over at that side of the screen.
Priffin's just in a bastion.
Priffin is in a bastion. Silver also in the same bastion.
Okay, so they
both of them being
kind of
treasure, and that was really surprising. Two players that we weren't really looking at. Feinberg entering the Nether 2. Looks like
double diamond pants prot 4.
Wow.
Prot 4 diamond pants is actually huge. This is a little bit risky. It seems like all of them are going for bottom. Feinberg in a completely different spot. This is the thing though. I have no idea where Feinberg is. And I think this is the problem, that these players are going to be in such random spots in the Nether. Loki also gets it. I think Fine just might be in a tough spot. Hopefully it's still somewhat close for him. But
this is a really cool setup from Priffin.
Loki apparently spawned in it.
Wow.
Like, what is happening?
I think it's really cool that Priffin... I mean, I've seen people do this before, but it's a really heads-up play for those that are playing bottom treasure to put the gold kind of on a...
Yes.
Put the gold up on a pedestal so that the surrounding piglins are just kind of looking at the gold and they're not attacking you anymore, but they're also not trading it. So it completely allows you to go and dig the gold at the bottom of the treasure and then head up afterwards, which is really smart in a no reset run. Obviously, Priffin able to break the spawner, but also able to grab, all of this gold. So he's pretty much guaranteed himself 20 obby, substantial amounts of pearls. Obviously, none of that's absolutely guaranteed, but it's pretty certain at this point. Once you've got like 13 gold blocks plus the plus however many you're going to grab from the top of treasure too.
This is the thing that I find really interesting though. Like, everyone's pretty much in the bastion except for Feinberg, who like entered first and he just went the wrong way in the overworld. Like, it's just his fault, I guess. That's just crazy. That's really, really unlucky for Fine, who really wants to guarantee as much points as he can, as he's kind of on the bubble here. And Silver also, the other thing I wanted to point out is Silver didn't grab the bottom treasure blocks, even though he was there. He was at bottom, didn't grab them, wanted to play a little bit safe. A little bit unfortunate. Fine still digging in this wall. Look at his iron pickaxe. Do you see that? That is like about to break. Finally gets to it.
I believe that Loki also went to the bottom of treasure, spawned in there, but didn't grab the gold blocks.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
I think
also on a low number of gold blocks.
This play is going to really pay off for Priffin, I think. I think that was it's obviously a little bit risky because, like, yeah, they can drop on you. You can get hit. But if you really know what you're doing, it's not awful.
Locates, I think a spawner might have been 22 chunks away. I can't quite tell with the bit rate right now, but I think it was 22.
Yeah, not crazy.
Yeah, so nothing super close by, but at least there is a spawner.
Yes.
So
also,
that's going to be at least a bit helpful. Obviously, could be a treasure. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah, Fine is playing this though.
Look
Look at Fine playing the bottom here. Isn't it going to pay off though? So Silver didn't play the bottom and has 24 obby. So it looks like Fine is just, without knowing, is going to be losing more time here.
Yeah, losing some extra time here.
Which is just unfortunate. Obviously, it's not the wrong play in his mind. Like, he doesn't know. But just unfortunate that it ends up not being something that's necessary here. Doesn't look like anyone's outside, really, of the Bastion yet, except for Priffin. Everyone else is inside it, breaking the spawner, trading, everything like that. So this is probably the closest seed we've seen so far in the sense of, like, everyone kind of being on the same pace. But similar to seed 1, Priffin is, like, at least a minute and a half, 2 minutes ahead of everyone right now.
Priffin seems to be gapping everyone right now. Didn't go his way in seed 2.
No.
But seed 1 and 3 seems to be where he is taking advantage. And obviously, now he knows that there may be a bug with the...
Wait! He was waiting for trades, I guess. I don't know what...
Oh, heading back.
Wow, he still doesn't have 20. How does he not have 20? How did Silver get 25?
Maybe there was a chest on the way up that
maybe
that
Silver
Priffin
did
missed.
grab
Maybe
a crazy chest. Maybe Silver did grab just
could be
an absolutely... Oh, no, it's just he didn't grab this chest yet. Okay, never mind. We're fine.
Oh, okay.
He didn't grab any of these. We thought Priffin was just crazy ahead. We're not cooking at all. We're not paying attention. That's crazy. He's going to grab this. He's got a bunch of iron. Everyone's chilling. So Priffin's not actually ahead.
Like...
Everyone's kind of on the same pace,
like
actually.
Raul is pearl hanging out, but yeah, not leaving either.
Everyone's really
looks like everyone's kind of ready to leave, but like almost ready to leave, but maybe waiting on trades. You know, obviously, Priffin grabbing those extra 13 gold blocks or 10 plus gold blocks from the bottom of treasure, you're going to be waiting a lot longer for your trades. That's just because you've got a ton more gold. So he kind of had nothing to do apart from maybe grab a little bit of extra food, which he was able to do. I don't think he'll need any extra wood, but if that was required...
Danny's leaving. This is huge. Huge for Danny Boy believers. Has 0 points on the board. Needs this. Needs this right now.
Does really need this. Oh, locked in right now.
Also,
maybe finding some better terrain.
Getting word from the big boss himself, Oliver MCSR, that there will be a hotfix coming for the calc bug that Priffin talked about and the strays not working correctly after the seed. Kind of based from the big boss. Actually crazy.
That's really cool.
Insane W fix out of nowhere.
Yeah, how has this happened? This is super hype. I love that our community is able to do this.
Insane W.
Spot something that hasn't been in the mod at all. Not really a very buggy mod, I'm going to be honest.
No,
and then
not at
all of a sudden, bang, someone spots something that seems a little bit fishy. And instantly we're able to go, yep,
I'm very excited because Danny Boys, he's pearling the opposite direction of his mob spawner because it's a second treasure. He knows it's a treasure. He knows he's leaving. He's not even going to go there. He's not going to deal with it. They all know of the treasure bug. So he knows that that's a huge heads up play from Danny to E-Ray there. I literally told the runners, be really sure if you're going somewhere. Danny, this could be a huge play that pays off for him.
Yeah, this wouldn't even be a treasure bug, right? Because you've used your own seeds.
Yeah.
So these are completely random seeds. There may just be 2 treasures.
There may be
5 treasures. You know,
there could be.
You don't know.
This is crazy. Everyone is digging a lot. I want to really bring attention to Silver's pickaxe on very low orange to red.
Oh,
Everyone seems to be really struggling on this seed, which is awesome. On my second monitor, I have everyone's Minecraft open. 3 of them are... No, like 5 of them are digging in 1x1s right now. This is awesome. This is actually awesome.
This guy is a big Schadenfreude enjoyer.
They're just all digging in 1x1s. Like, it's just crazy. Oh,
this
my
guy
God.
loves when other people are in pain.
Yes.
This crazy guy.
Listen, I picked this seed now so that the hotfix can get scheduled in time.
Yeah,
that's
nice.
What we did.
That's really clever.
Danny is low on pearls. Danny only has 15. Feinberg's still in this bastion at 1240.
Yeah, this is.
Danny's losing his mind. I think it's a third treasure for Danny. He's actually losing his mind. Oh my God, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. Oh my gosh.
Well, Danny is able to spot in the top right. This is one of the things that the runners kind of petitioned for you to leave on. This top right thing that shows the players' names and shows where they are. He spotted something there with the small speed, and that is a fortress.
Wow. Danny Boy will be the first person in the fortress Not sub 15. Or not sub 10s, excuse me.
Not
It will be sub
10-4.
15.
Sub 15-4.
This is the thing, though. He's ahead, but the thing that we need to know is if Danny gets second on this seed, if he doesn't win, if he gets second, he'll get 3 points. His fastest time on this seed is definitely not going to be faster than some other people's.
That's true. The tiebreak is not going to be kind to Danny Boy.
He kind of just has to win this seed.
Has been. Yeah, you're going to really need to win this seed for you to stand any chance now.
Yeah.
You know, because you're not going to hit a 6, 7, 8 minute end game from this spot. Oh, well, you know, you could hit an 8 minute end game, but I don't think that's fast enough to win the tiebreaker. So it is really going to, as you can see, Danny struggling with the strays. Obviously, we know that this is a thing.
Yeah,
it's been spoken about in the chat, and we're ideally going to be getting a hot fix.
This is fixed. I have the fix from Redline. It's up. It's up and ready after this round.
Up and ready. Wow.
So that's a W. The runners will be really happy. We're going to take like a 5-10 minute break after this round, so runners could eat or go to the bathroom, etc. And it seems like this is going to be perfect timing for that. So that is just all good. I would love if I'm going to tell the runners they need to open up their courts more, because like I want to know where Danny is. He has to be like 700 blocks out.
He's got to be pretty far out.
Silver finds the fort.
Silver finds it too. Wow.
And this is big. This is also big because I believe, I'm checking, Silver has 2 points. So the 2 people in the lead right now, why what seems like a lot, are 2 people who need these points if they want to stay around.
Definitely. So if Silver's able to take second place, if my math serves me correctly, if Silver takes
I think 5 gets you in, guaranteed, like for sure.
Yeah, he will be able to be in no matter what.
4 might guarantee you. I'm not sure if 4 guarantees you, but 5 definitely guarantees you. Because, guys, Duke is in first with 10. No one else has more than 3. Like, so Duke is just in, and then it's just kind of crazy. It might be a different fort. I can't tell.
4 wouldn't guarantee you he would be able to lose the tiebreaker and still be out.
Yeah.
So 5 would definitely guarantee you, though. So as long as Silver gets in the top 2 and Danny gets in the top 1, he does need to finish first now because of the speed of the seed. He will
Danny
lose
almost
the tiebreaker
third
at
ring.
this point.
That's crazy. So this is probably going to take Danny
Silver
third
didn't
ring.
seem to
oh, no,
be...
it's not. It's going to take him second.
Yeah, Silver seemed to be at a different fortress, I think. His coords were a lot lower than Danny's.
Interesting. Interesting.
Is anyone else near or in
no,
a fortress?
Everyone else. There's like 4 people pie charting on my second monitor.
Danny
this
and
is
Silver,
so awesome.
Nothing else for anyone else. Oh, wait, Feinberg. Spots the fortress and is in the fortress right now.
Big W for Feinberg. Clutching up. Let's bring him up. Danny gets a 1500 block blind. Not awful. Gonna be able to get that.
Bad. We're seeing everyone else digging, wide macroing, looking for this fortress, but not spotting it. Like no one able to find it right now.
This is so awesome. How many in 4 right now? 3. 3 people are in a 4 right now. The 3 people on your screen are in the fort. Loki needs these points. Loki and Priffin Hacks really needs points. I think, unfortunately, unless barring some natural disaster, Hacking Noises is not going to be making it out of this round.
Not going to be making it out alive from this round, it looks like. It looks like we may be seeing the end of all ends for Hacking Noises.
Which, if that's the case, guys, Drake's in the chat for Hacking Noises, waking up at 2 a.m. to play in this tournament. Actually unreal. Like,
yeah, really.
I really do appreciate him going for that. Like, it's just, I know me personally, I would not wake up for a 2 a.m. tournament. And I really appreciate that he did that. Very cool of him.
Hot tourist destinations for Danny. Heading to second portal coordinates. Danny would guarantee a spot in the next few seeds with a victory here.
This could be
And it looks
huge.
like he's the only one that's heading to those second portal coordinates. Feinberg able to crank out some rods right now. Silver also with 4 right in front of him. But where's his
Look at Loki's screen! Look at Loki's screen! Goodbye! He's leaving! It was a treasure, and he's leaving! Goodbye,
Silver
Loki!
out of fire res, by the way, just to let you know. Which is pretty worrisome for him. I don't know if he actually has enough rods yet. No, he doesn't. Needs to go back in and grab some more rods, but you're going to be worried at this point.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, he has some armor. He doesn't have that much food. I'm surprised. Only 16 rotten flesh. Now, is Danny going to get here? Danny has a monstrous lead on everyone right now. Like, absolutely monster lead. Gets it. Good preemptive spike. This should be pretty free. And oh, it's just right there. It's just literally right there. Wow.
Bang.
Wow, 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 wow. Huge. Is not going to have 0. But that shouldn't really matter, honestly, because the first and second right now
He
is
has
fine.
so much time. Yeah. This is really, really good. I don't know if the ranked 3-minute perch is still a thing. I presume not, but...
I don't know how that works. I have it set so that Dragon RNG is not standardized, though. So that's all the
Okay,
same.
so it's very...
It doesn't perch on enter. There's not... I don't know if there was a setting that's like turn off 3-minute perch. But is he going to go for ground zero? Does he have iron for ground zero? Does Danny know ground zero?
I don't think
does.
Danny's going to go for it. No, I think Danny's just going to play it and just hope for the perch. He's got a billion trillion beds.
Wait a minute. Silver, I didn't realize how close Silver was. I think we were sleeping a little bit on Silver here. Who has ground zero.
Silver has also double traveled, I believe, now. Is
but
this his first portal?
No, this is his second.
This is his second portal?
Yeah, this is his second portal.
Okay,
but I think he missed.
that is pretty tough.
The problem here, though, is... Like, I just don't know where he has to go, really. Like, I just don't know where he has to go.
Dude, I can mess up a 1 cycle and still be fine.
Danny said he can mess up a 1 cycle and still be fine. He is in his head right now. I mean, he's right,
Silver,
but he's got to just
He's not wrong, but Silver is on his tail. And if Danny gets only 3 points here, I don't know if he's going to be advancing.
No, I don't think so. I think he needs the
Silver
5.
getting 3 points. Whoa, Feinberg!
Yeah,
hits
Feinberg.
the Stronghold, same time as Silver now. Now, this is going to be big, because if Silver doesn't get second place here, he could be out of this tournament.
Yeah, this could be big. This has a lot of point implications. We're going to have to do some VOD analyzing to see what the actual times were for the first and second seeds. But this is looking a little bit crazy. Danny waiting. I'm honestly shocked.
Well. Feinberg getting the portal room.
I'm shocked to see that no Danny's not no player really went for like half bow. Like no one. Feinberg has a crossbow. I'm really shocked Danny does not have a crossbow. Is this the perch, though? No, that's not the perch. Feinberg, in the end, there's no way Fine is going for the 0. There's just 0 universe.
Fine's going for it. I love that. I love that.
Is he actually going to rip this? No way. Oh, it's okay, Feinberg. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Analyzing?
This is insane. No way.
Oh, my God. Is Feinberg going to take the seed? Gets there. Does it fly? It doesn't. No way he's going to steal first from Danny like this.
Of Danny. This could be the end of Danny because Feinberg's going to take
Danny just didn't have pearls.
Do the beds faster, man.
Danny just didn't have pearls, and that's going to be first place for Feinberg.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Huge implications.
Gosh.
Yeah, no one expected it. What can I say? It's kind of what we do.
Oh, my God. Feinberg very happy about himself.
That's going to be the end. That's going to be the end of the road for Hax and Danny now.
Danny, we're going to have to check, but I think it's over for Danny.
Can we tab into Danny?
Yeah.
Can we tab into Danny for his
over.
audio?
But Silver's doing 0, or like ground 0. I think 1 cycle's still faster. Like, I think Danny just still finishes beforehand. But it's going to be close-ish. No, it's going to be Danny. Never mind.
Please, I need second.
He needed second. He knows he needed second, but he doesn't know if he's going to win the tiebreaker. 21:30 is slow. Like, I don't think it's going to be enough.
That's the issue. I think 21:30 is going to be too slow.
I think it's too slow. Yeah, I think it's too slow. We could put Priffin up, put some other people up, but I think that's going to be it. Like, I think that's going to be wraps for Danny, unfortunately.
Yeah, Silver
is
also
get
finishing that ground 0. Priffin just hunger resetting in this overworld.
We haven't even talked about Loki or Dougal this entire run. Like, Dougal has just been going
Hax is ground zeroing.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice this.
It's not going to be enough, unfortunately.
It is going to be too little, too late.
It would be nice for the mental. It would be nice for the mental. Dougal is still finding a fortress, by the way. That's what's happening on Dougal's screen.
Dude, I should have scanned treasure. I just
thankfully, he didn't need any points.
Whatever.
That is a crazy
unfortunate. Like, imagine the difference if Hax was able to water bucket at the bottom of that first 0 cycle.
Yeah.
You know, this would be a completely different game because Hax would be would have had first on that first seed and getting him 5 points, guaranteeing him to advance to the next seed. Obviously, we're going to have to double check the scores. I could be very much incorrect with what I was saying, but looks like Hax is going to finish out this seed in 4th place.
My guess
everyone's going to get some.
I think it's going to
get some points.
It's going to be Dougal for sure, Feinberg for sure, Silver for sure. And 4 and 5 are going to be iffy, but I think it's going to be Priffin and Loki. I don't think it's going to be Danny. That is the seed. Let me tell the players that there's going to be a little bit of a pause.
We're going to need to VOD review.
Ranked hotfix is out. You guys can restart your clients. Gonna check the tiebreaker times. 5-10 min break what you need to do. It's at least fine. Silver, Doog. My guess is Griffin, low-key, final 2, but need to check. Alright, chat, we're going to be back in about 7 minutes. Ral unfortunately did not make it. Hacks unfortunately did not make it. Danny is on the bubble. Danny is on the bubble, but we have to just double check. Fine knocked out Danny. HPG on HPG violence. So we'll check that. We'll get back to you guys in about 5 minutes. And that's that. Type white people in the chat or something in the meantime. I hope you are all enjoying this so far. And we'll be back soon. Hello. It's us. We're back.
Hi, bro.
Everything's working. It's so awesome when, like, why didn't this happen the first time when we, like, it's your fault that my OBS wasn't working correctly. Like, when I tried to do this, like, I'm just a silly goose. Everyone's in the lobby. Starting soon, unless anyone has an objection when Loki is back.
Is Feinberg in the lobby?
Feinberg is not in the lobby. Guys, tell Feinberg to join the lobby.
I guess that's my objection. I think.
No, we can start without him.
Unfair.
We don't need him. So, hotfix has been acquired, which is based and awesome, because that means that things are not going to break anymore. That they're going to get strays, and they're going to get other things, and it's going to be beautiful and great and fantastic.
Oh, it's not a biscuit, it's a cracker.
Are you...
Oh, can I say that word on Twitch? I probably can't.
It's okay. I'm also going to eat a snack while we're getting this. I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. Good luck, everyone. I just need to change the seed name. Oh, I actually need to do all the options again. Reminder, points are now 5 first, 3 second, 1 third. I believe that's right. Sure, I'm not going against my own word. Am I going against my own word? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, cool. Everything's good. Let me put in the seed. And then I need to turn all the options off. Seed 4. Off, off, off. Off, 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 off. On, on. Yes, that's correct. Options are good. All right, beautiful. All right.
So, as a reminder, it's 5-3-1 for the first 3 players to finish this seed, right?
Yes. Now it's only 3 people. It's only 3 people. I'm eating a snack too. We're both eating. It's so epic. Yippee. I don't know what I'm eating lunch today. We'll figure it out. Oh, I should probably move off the commentator screen. That would help. Whoa! Ral, sorry, you're gone. What's over there?
No more Rallium.
There we go. No, I'm dumb. Hold on, guys. There we go. Saved. Sorry. This was not Couriway proofed for me after... Did Duke just see in a case village and just not go towards it? Oh, he wants temple. Everyone wants temple. Except for Griffin.
Wow.
Griffin said no temple.
Griffin's going to the ocean. No, he's going to the village. I thought he might...
He's going to the village. We gotta see what Feinberg's doing on this seed.
Is that a shipwreck? This is a shipwreck. It's just
It's bad, though. It's bad.
But we can grab a little
Feinberg,
bit of food, I guess.
home field advantage for Feinberg.
Huh.
Tough scene.
Hey, time.
Let's
Yeah,
see
it
here.
looks like Duke's here first, though. He's just snapped on to this
Griffin is the only person playing the seed differently.
temple.
Griffin is literally the only person playing the seed differently. I guess Feinberg grabbed wood first, which is interesting. So it doesn't... Based on Fine grabbing the wood early...
That's helpful.
I don't think he wants to play the village. I think he's just going to try and play up his temple.
Well, he's going to have to enter with no iron pickaxe if that is the case. Unless he goes into this cave that Dugal's spotted, he may be able to find a little bit of iron.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not ideal, and you don't really want to be going all this deep way down with just 28 bits of rotten flesh, unless you have to try and find your way back to the surface.
This is going to be very interesting here.
But Duke blows up this iron here. Has enough to make a pickaxe now, and enough to have a bucket and a flint and steel. So, definitely possible, and Feinberg probably will do the same thing. Not 100% sure about it, but wow. Feinberg blowing the temple up in a different spot, I think, and not spotting either the flint nor the cave, or deciding against it, potentially.
Deciding against it. Seems to be going for the desert village over this hill, which Silver's also currently at. So
Silver
everyone's playing
is
the
also
seed
there.
basically the same, except for Prippen. So, which is very interesting. We haven't seen like a lot
of... Wait, did Priffin grab TNT from that shipwreck?
Yes, he did.
That's really cool,
which is
you're
actually
going to
kind of
grab
based.
so many blocks in this occasion.
Yeah, I kind of agree with me here. I think Priffin is cooking. I think this is just better potentially, unless
I think it's just better. Yeah,
the other runners, unless they get lucky with like a lava pool.
You're gonna have, you're still gonna have blocks with that TNT from the shipwreck.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really need 9 TNT. Sure, you're going to be able to blaze bed better or blaze TNT better with more TNT. You could even maybe hit if it's a bridge, you can save a tiny bit of time, but it's not going to be a ton.
No.
My snack break has been upgraded to a full meal break, by the way.
W Nation. Let's freaking go.
I've gone American today.
Oh my god. Wait, that actually looks insane. Oh my god. What even is that?
We got pizza. We got chicken wings. We got ribs. We got mac and cheese.
Dude, what the hell?
Yerp.
That's actually a
Thanks,
crazy clutch up. That's an
it's fine.
insane amount of food.
With that.
Wow. W Nation.
Thanks,
Silver finding
Mom.
lava pool. W at Fulham's mom.
Yep. This is American culture, I heard. So I thought I'd give it a try today. You know what I mean?
Very based indeed.
Mukbang commentary. This is just like what it was like in the old method days.
No, this is
Back
fire.
when I
This
used
is
to
fire.
eat a full meal on stream and make T-Wag take over.
All right, Silver in the Nether. Look at this spawn. Nice one. Sees fort.
Oh.
Okay, Silver, you're on the main screen. You got the big time. We haven't seen a lot of Silver main screen. I'm gonna be honest. We haven't seen a lot of this. Nice terrain. Is this the seed where Silver starts to kick in? Silver, notable. I say this respectfully. Silver starts slow in a lot of tournaments. He kind of builds up, and now I think he's starting to build up here. He made it through the early game, and now, like, if I'm a player, I'm concerned because Silver absolutely has crazy pencil. This seed is good. Wait a second.
Oh, sees the fort, sees the treasure. This needs a lot of blocks. And I'm not going to lie, Priffin seems to have more blocks than most of these other runners. Obviously, Silver has...
Dude, Priffin's at another Acacia village that has a blacksmith. What has Priffin been doing? What is happening? Priffin actually is just playing a completely different seed than everyone. I just look over and I see an Acacia blacksmith. Like, what? Okay. Silver cranking the speed bridge. Surely it's fine. If I was a commentator, I would never curse a speed bridge right before they run out of blocks at the treasure. That's just me, though. I also love that the treasure bastion is, like, the problem, and we've had 3 out of 4 treasure bastions. Like, that's just so awesome. Just so epic.
The only bastion that can cause a problem
is the one that we're going to get all the time. This is so base. Oh, my God. Amanda, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Fulham's mom. I appreciate it.
What?
Real and true.
What?
Mom ham. True and real.
Damn. Thank you. My mom's grateful.
Guys, again, thank you so much for the subs and everything. I have alerts turned off because this is a professional environment. This is very professional. Yeah. But I'll read everything at the end. Thank you guys so much.
Super professional.
Yeah, very professional. Dude, honestly, like, TV would be better if, like, sports commentators just had a giant pizza in front of them. I'm not even gonna lie. That would go
so real.
That would go so hard. That would actually go so hard. Anyway, everyone's in this treasure basically except for Priffin. So Priffin ended up playing differently. Ended up not playing enough. Loki actually isn't also not in the treasure, but I think is heading to it. I think instead of speed bridging has been going to some different terrain. I can pull up Loki, doing some interesting stuff here. We don't need Feinberg. I don't like that Feinberg guy. Get Loki up here. You can see took some different terrain, low terrain to this treasure. Ended up not working out, unfortunately. I think Silver's still in the lead here. Priffin fort first. Wow, hold on.
What?
This is a really aggressive play. Because,
I mean, you've got a lot of food. I mean, he doesn't have that much food, actually, but...
He has 14 carrots in his back. He's got an iron chest plate. I don't know. I mean, so the thing is, this is the hotfix, right? So, like, strays are now up. Like, we can see there's a strays there. Strays alert. So, like, I think maybe this would have made more sense if you wanted to metagame before the hotfix. But this is a warped forest fortress over lava. Like, they're just going to come from the treasure 5RD and get 700 strays.
Is there any...
Dugile died?
Is he potentially using this for terrain? Oh my god.
Dugile dead.
You told me to look at the 2 other people and I haven't been.
I know. This is actually the first death of the tournament.
Yeah.
That's just actually
hacks,
crazy.
I guess, since
yeah. First death of any of these 5 players remaining. Which is actually kind of insane.
Oh! Yo!
Dugile
Sorry, I just discovered I've got couscous under the pizza.
Oh my god.
It was a bit of a hidden Mediterranean as well as the American.
That's kind of fire. No, we know Hacks died, chat, but like out of these 5 players left. So Priffin, wait, okay, so hold on. Priffin went for fort, was building up to the fort, was doing fort first, then left, got a pearl, and is now gonna pearl to the treasure bastion. Is I think where we're at currently.
The pearl play is pretty huge. I really like that.
I see the vision. I just don't... I honestly, like... I know I've been joking, saying, like, oh, this person's playing a completely different seed. Like, Priffin actually is just completely playing a different seed right now. Like, I don't know what's happening. This is a very aggressive pearl, but I like it. I mean, top 3 get points here, so... Who knows what's going to happen? Silver, commanding lead right now. Commanding lead. I know watching
Heading
Griffin
into
is
the
really
fort.
funny right now,
Just a
but
bunch of time.
oh, but
Yeah,
also
yeah.
not a commanding lead because Feinberg's right there. And I just haven't had Feinberg up. Both these players in the fort. Feinberg playing way more stray heavy than Silver. And it looks like both players very low pearl counts from what I can see. I think Fine has 14. Silver has 12. So low pearl counts. Could potentially going just for fast seeds here. There is a $100 bounty for anyone that missed the stream. $100 bounty on whatever runner gets the fastest time of any run today. So
I think that's Dougal so far.
I think
but
that is
definitely
Dougal so
could be
far as
taken
well.
over.
So this could be a thing that's happening. Donut from Silver gets spawned on. I really like this play from Feinberg. I think Feinberg is just playing this fortress better. I like the straight play. I'm really surprised that Silver's not going for it. I'm curious why Silver's not going for it. Obviously, I don't doubt Silver's abilities of playing a Minecraft speed. I'm curious why he's deciding. Oh my god, that was scary. I'm curious why he decided not to do straights, because we know, like, it's aware, like, all the runners are aware that the hot fixes happened. Like, they had to literally reinstall it. Like, they know it's fixed. So I don't know what Silver's mindset is. I mean, he has a bajillion food. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he could be locked in for the fact that he's got the TNT, so he really wants to force Donut, which makes a lot of sense. But
I mean, like,
it's not really faster in all of those, you know, in every
maybe he
single
just
way.
wants to play safe. Like, maybe he's pressing tab and is like, okay, there's only 2 people in the fort. Like, second place still gets points here. Like, but I don't know. That just feels weird. Like, I don't know. Would be curious to ask potentially after. Farmer gone blind, though. This is going to be a fast time. This could sub 12. I'm not going to lie. It depends on the terrain. This could absolutely be a sub 12 seed, which would be pretty wild for no reset. Putting myself on fraud watch by having this tournament happen, but you know what? That's okay. I am okay with saying that I'm not Feinberg. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, not everyone can be Feinberg.
Not everyone can be Feinberg. It's just tough scenes sometimes. We'll see what happens here. This terrain looks decent. I don't know how far it is. Is Silver going to nav it better? And it looks like it looks like it's just a crazy commanding lead from these two. Like, no one else is in the fort yet.
Yeah, no one else is even here. I mean, Priffin has a couple of rods, right? So he's able to blind in the one
Loki
single
also.
rod.
Loki has like 3, I think.
Oh, okay.
So Loki is getting that done. But Feinberg at second portal at 10:18. Potential sub 12.
This could sub 12. I mean,
This
it's
could
going to
sub 12.
require something pretty crazy.
Feinberg
We're
might
gonna
get
have to
a
see
little,
Zilly cycle and an instant nav, and we
Oh,
You
we
saw
get
what
the
I saw
Couriway
there.
stronghold. Oh, here we go. It could just still be here. Like, it could just be goated.
Oh, this is a disgusting stronghold. We're seeing so much overlap.
Yeah, this looks tough. It's going to give Silver a chance to come back. Feinberg really trusting his spike here. Like, really trusting his spike.
Be trusting it this much, especially having seen so much of this mine shaft. I'm surprised that we're still going for it, but
He's just ripping through as much as he can now, I think. Finds the back entrance! The back door was left open to the portal room.
Wow.
Has 10
Classic
million beds for
Feinberg.
0. Is
Oh
this
yeah,
enough?
all different colors.
No, this is actually ideal.
Crazy.
Let's have 2 different white beds in 1 and 2 slots in our hotbar. That's actually awesome from Feinberg. Silver doing preemptive right now. Loki at cords, basically. Priffin pretty far behind. Feinberg in the end.
Way behind right now.
This is tough. And it looks like Dougal also struggling. This is a... Oh my god, Feinberg. Should be very hittable still. Should still be very hittable. Just a little bit scary on the pearl, a little bit spooky. Very nice.
Dude, I thought I threw my pearl too. Oh, don't break it.
Oh, he
I thought
should
I
be
threw
fine
my pearl
here.
too high, and I'm just watching it, and then it hits the fucking tower, and I'm like, fucking still watching it. It's still fucking falling.
Legendary. There it is.
There it is.
I
Very
was
clean.
like, fuck,
Very
it's going
clean.
high. I'm trying to watch it go down, and then I just hit the fucking thing.
New
Sorry.
minigame for the
Oh my
tournament. How many times can
I hit the
Feinberg
dragon.
say the F word in 10 seconds challenge? Actually, I think he's more than 1 per second. Actually goated. Actually, new world record.
Dude, is that the $100? Surely no one
This
else gets a
guy's-
fucking sub 12. That seed was crazy.
That was kind of
Let's go,
sick.
Fucking $100 for.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
you're gone.
that's-
You're in
that's
timeout.
pretty
Feinberg's in
crazy.
timeout. I knew I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
expecting. I wasn't expecting greatness
Yeah.
in this event. Feinberg's
No
in
one was
timeout.
gonna be. Wow, Silver not that far behind though. Wow, that's
No,
a
not
very
too far
impressive
behind.
catch up from Silver. Not quite getting the sub 12.
But still a really good time. Really solid time. Needs
Yeah,
the points,
yeah.
gets the points. One more completion is what we need. And it looks like it's going to be...
Did Dugile die in this seed?
Dugile did die
in this seed. And he's back.
I have no idea what Loki's doing. But seems to be digging down now. Threw an eye and is trying to find it. Unfortunate. Oh, has a friend? People happy? Kills him. Not people happy. That's okay. Let's put Loki on the big screen. Has 17 gold pickaxes.
Oh, lots of gold picks.
Wait, what?
That's
Wait,
helpful.
I'm so lost. What just happened?
So he dug out for maybe...
He needs an eye. I guess he needs a rod. I guess he needs a rod. I guess he just needs a rod. He threw an eye on accident. He threw an eye on accident in the stronghold. That's what happened. This is a whack.
Blood. Is this 2021? What's going on?
I have no idea. That's a really rare throw. I mean, it happens. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Loki, what is going on?
Ah!
Where are we going? Are we hunger resetting? What is happening? Wait, no, we have 31 bread. Where are we going? I'm like so lost on what's going on in this.
Help
on
me.
The screen. Maybe I'm just not good enough to understand what's happening. I'm so lost right now. No fire res. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Wait, this is a... Wait, how does he get out of this? So
he's digging under the lava?
Wait, how does he get out of this?
This will work.
How does he get out? Ah!
Oh, no,
Wait,
man.
this is crazy.
He's got like one pick left, no?
He has his iron pick, but this is
okay.
like... What do you do? Oh my god. No, what do you do? This is actually crazy.
And all the while, Dugile, wow, that rhymed, is able to head towards second portal coordinates with 12 eyes, and even with a death, could take third place and get some points on the board here.
This is wild. If Dugile actually gets... I mean, Priven is making a second portal right now, so Priven should have this place locked up. Oh, never mind. We missed. Never mind. We didn't miss. Cool. Awesome. I know Priven's in the Stronghold chat, but I'm sorry. I'm so invested in what's happening with Loki right now. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I need to see how he gets out of this. Priven is in the Stronghold. This looks like a different Stronghold, potentially. I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a lot of mineshaft here.
I have no idea how it's possible. This was like the most linear no reset seed, but this looks different.
Yeah. Dugile also cranking towards the
like, this is crazy.
Stronghold chords. I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea what I'm watching on Loki's screen. This is crazy. Like, how do you get out of it?
We
have done
aren't
this
finding terrain, little bro. It's
I have
not
done this
happening.
3,000 times, and I've never been in this situation. Like, I've literally never been in this situation. This is crazy.
Dugile digging through a wall. Did he miss?
Dugile is digging. Potential miss from Dugile. All I'm saying is, if Feinberg's putting everyone on fraud watch, that's a problem. That is an issue. No, Loki. Oh.
It's over for Loki.
Okay, so this was the thing that I thought of in my head. I didn't put a time limit on because in my mind I was like, guys, these are the 8 best players in the world in my opinion. Okay, thank God. Priven finds the portal room. Here's the 8 best players in the world.
Okay.
Surely, like,
both Dugile and Priven would throw their 0 cycle, dying in the process, losing all of their stuff. That can't happen, right?
Like, surely one of them finishes the seed right now. That's all I need. Priven, do this. Also, like, this is the thing, though. Like, Loki has nothing. Mad respect for Loki still trying. Like, that's what I want to see. I really respect that from Loki.
Yeah, that's hype.
This is going to be an interesting...
Dug also about to enter the end.
If Dugile whips out a crazy 0, he could go for, like, some crazy crossbow stuff, potentially. I think Priven's is still too early.
Unlikely. Yeah, I think Priven just
That's a low bed! It's a low bed! It's a little bit weird. And Priven's really good, though. I think Priven's fine.
Big recovery, you know?
Really clean recovery. Dugile's is just going to be too slow, and that's going to be Priven getting that 1 point. That 1 point matters for Priven.
Very nice. Could really be important.
And Loki, it matters for Dugile, too, because, I mean, listen, he had 10 points.
Loki, it matters. Sorry.
It might matter. Oh my god, Dugile. Where are we going? Okay, well, that's fine. Thank God Priven
finished the seed. Going off into the void.
Thank God Priven finished the seed. That's what I like to see. Okay. W Nation. Yippee. Everyone finished. Yay. We got the points. That got a little silly. That was not the seed that I expected to get silly.
That was even slow.
That was a pretty linear world.
17 minutes, which was super fast in comparison to some of the other ones, but it felt more scuffed than most of the others.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm devouring my wings right now.
Hold on. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna say speak now or starting in 60. Oh, I don't know why Loki and Silver didn't get pinged, but okay. Let me get the next seed going. That was a fun one, chat. I hope you've been enjoying this tournament so far. That was the 5th seed. We're down to 6. 6 seed, or, well, this is the 6th seed. Oh, no, I'm stupid. That was the 4th seed. I can't count, guys. Sorry. I can't count. So, scores do carry over. So, now, scoring round 4. Dugile still has 10. Feinberg is now up to 13. Silver has 4. Priffin has 4. Oh my god. Flay, thank you for the 10
Silver
gifted
does
subs.
not have 4.
Did Silver not fit? No, Silver has 4 from last seed. Oh no, Silver, sorry. Silver finished second.
He had 4 before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver has 7. Priffin
7,
has 4, and Loki has 3. So, it's Dugile, Feinberg, Silver right now. But anything can happen. That's why, like, the points, if you get first, and obviously any of these players are capable of getting first. Oh, what'd I just do? I don't know what I did. Guys, does anyone know what the load all from last match button does in the ranked options tab? Because I pressed it, and I don't know what it does.
It just loads all your options from the last seed that you had.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's fine then. That's ideal. Awesome. Okay, well, is the seed correct? Let's just make sure the seed's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. Okay. This is seed 5. Let's go. All right, people happy? We're starting. No one said they needed a break. I don't need a break. This tournament, low-key, is going way faster than I thought.
Yeah.
For some reason, I kind of thought that they would be worse at Minecraft, but shocking when you invite the 8 best players in the world to play Minecraft, they're actually good at it and do it fast. So here we go.
I will update the scores for you, chat. Who got third?
I got it.
Priffin or Loki?
It was who got third? It was Priffin. Feinberg has 10. Feinberg has 13. Oh my god, jungle. Feinberg has 13. Dugile has 10. Silver has 7. Priffin has 4, and Loki has 3.
Yeah, cool.
Jungle spawn. Oh, Plains
answer
right nearby.
scores,
Don't get too excited, chat. Plains is literally right there. Boo.
Who finna find the temple?
Oh,
There's a
village.
secret jungle temple in here, and I put 3 diamonds in it manually.
Boo.
You guys have to look for it.
Unfortunate. That's okay. Who's not on the screen? Feinberg. Do I care about Feinberg? I guess I'll put Feinberg up. He's in the lead.
He is kind of winning. I feel like we got to give him some respect at this point.
No, he can be second though, because he's too loud. I thought about listen. It was a test drive having people like be able to talk during the tournament and like have their audio come through. Feinberg not leaving a good impression, but that's okay. I love Feinberg.
We all love Feinberg here. Don't worry about that.
Not leaving a good impression. That's okay. Listen, we try to innovate here at twitch.tv/Couriway.
That's pretty. I don't know. I don't think that's really normal. Feinberg usually leaves really good first impressions on tournaments that he enters.
That's just true. That's just true and real.
And we're seeing, yeah, everyone's just going to be playing this village. I don't think anyone's going to be forcing a jungle temple. So,
There's something interesting, though. Oh, no. Silver's also doing this. Silver and Loki grabbed 4 beds each. They've grabbed 4 beds. Why is it so loud? Okay. Dugale sounded so loud. That's okay. Very interesting stuff here. Interesting to see what's going to happen. Should just be playing COD strats. Like, that just should be what's happening.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's an argument maybe if they find like a cave on the way that they could not play COD strats, but I don't think anyone will. You know, if you spot some iron ore on the way, maybe you force it. Like, is that ever going to be faster than COD strats?
I think Feinberg went stone pick because Feinberg kind of forgot what he was doing, which is okay. I think that's what's going on here, because you don't need the stone pick. But I mean, listen, Loki also has a stone pick, so maybe these guys are just better than me. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's no hay! There's no
Oh, so there won't be COD strats. There we go.
Wait, this is awesome. Wait, this is so sick. Okay, so that's actually very interesting because everyone's killing food, so they're gonna have to find a cave. They're just gonna have to find a cave, unless they go for like emeralds in a chest, which is I think what some of them are doing. Duke is gonna grab a bed here. Feinberg gonna grab beds, it looks like 2 in this house, and then get himself set up. Is going for... Wait, Feinberg found 3 emeralds. Oh, he mined the clay. Feinberg did clay trading. Oh, he's so smart.
Oh, my God. I love that strat. I love it so much.
Silver also traded for clay.
I'm a really big fan of the Mason
This
play.
is actually
That's
huge.
really
I don't
cool.
know. I don't think Loki and Duke are gonna think of this. That's crazy.
This is literally the buff of playing Minecraft, like speedrunning Minecraft
Priven did
in
it as well.
2020.
Priven's goated.
If you were around in the old days, you knew that this is a strategy for, you know, oh, there's only 7 hay bales. I don't want to trade them all. I need my 20 bread to go into the Nether and hopefully find a fortress.
Yeah.
No one knew what bastions were back then. The clay strats were what they came up with, and I mean, you know, Griffin being part of Clay Cord, and you can see it on his cape right there.
Yeah.
He's obviously going to be one of those people that know, and as well as Feinberg and Silver. Doog, on the other hand, I assume.
Dude, out chatter. What are these weird seeds? Almost like it's a no reset tournament where there are going to be seeds that are weird. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
How to get an emeralds help? Because you trade the emeralds for a bucket of cod, which gives you a bucket and saves you mining 3 iron. No, these seeds have not been... There was one really bad seed, which was really funny. And they still, like, sub-22'd it because they're good at the game.
Yeah, they're just really good at the game. That's something that I think some of us fail to realize.
Dugile, hello?
Right, okay, so he's cheating. Oh,
What?
Please.
Is he
rip
gonna get
a
the
bucket in
bucket?
this chest. Please rip a bucket in this chest and just shut me
Oh,
absolutely
there's iron
up.
right there, but this would be so funny if he just gets it. Please take the music disc. Oh my! What? There's no way! There's actually...
He's the best in the game. He's the best. He's
no
better than everyone else.
universe.
He's just better. He's just better. I like...
Dude, what is happening? Feinberg tries to get lava 27
I see
times.
that clip on the
Silver
Couriway
also
Shorts
found
channel
it.
in the next
Silver also
2
found
days.
it.
Wait, Silver found the same...
Wait, am I okay? Did Silver ever kill the... Oh, Silver killed Golem and got buckets. Silver didn't do COD strats. He just killed Golem and made a bucket.
Oh.
Which is very interesting. So he's getting punished for playing crazy safe. And Feinberg, again.
Feinberg's in the Nether.
A monster lead.
Yeah, just hella in the lead right now. Do got lava dousing digging under this water pool. Hopefully gonna find a little bit of lava.
Yeah, and this is crazy. Oh, well, let's hold on. Loki also in the Nether. I don't know what Loki did. I have literally no idea. Any knowers could potentially tell us, but Loki was looking really bad on this seed and ended up clutching up. I don't know what happened. Swap for Priven. Priven is currently digging in a line. Oh, Priven, I think, actually just found lava. So Priven's going to be entering soon, too. Dugile entering. It looks like Silver's going to be the last one in the Nether. And that's interesting because Silver is in 3rd right now and is on the bubble. That is big. That's actually big and huge. Large even.
There aren't any eliminations after this seed, correct? It's after the next one?
It's after the next one, and it goes from 5 to 3.
So, you know, we're going to need to see these 3rd and 4th place runners. I mean, there's a little bit of a gap right now, right? I don't know if anyone kept track of the scores, but we've got Fine on 13, Doog on 10, Silver on 7, and then you've got the 2 that are potentially on the chopping block right now with exactly 4 and 3 points.
Yeah.
Just gonna send that in the chat again.
Well, you have
so
to remember,
people
like,
know exactly what the points are.
if Loki gets like 1st in the seed, then he's just 3rd place. Like, no matter what.
He's gonna be overtaking. Yeah, he's gonna be
like,
overtaking
Silver can get
Silver.
2nd, and he's still in 3rd place. So, like, it's just there's still a lot of variation here. The only person that I think is safe at this point is Feinberg. Like, Dugile honestly is not even safe. If Dugile does not complete any of these seeds, like, it could get a little bit weird. Feinberg sees the Bastion. It looks like a Stables from what I can tell with a triple, potentially double triple, and has just a massive lead here. Just a massive lead. Let's see if Feinberg is on his good behavior. Ancient Debris, gold armor, doesn't put on the pants. I don't know if he realized he didn't put on the pants. Okay, I don't think he did, but he's fine. He's okay.
I thought I had gold armor on.
He said he thought he had gold armor on. Does not. It's okay. Setting up the double triple here. Loki also in the triple, but is gonna play good gap, which is interesting here. So we now have 2 players in the Bastion. Everyone else digging through ravines and walls. So Loki being on pace with Fine here is really big. These points don't matter as much for Feinberg at this point, but for Loki, really matters. And again, Loki should have the advantage the later this seed goes on if they keep up pace. So very interesting here.
I literally think in my head, I'm gonna.
Priven and Dugile really struggling to find
I
some
think he
type of
grabbed
terrain.
the the leather armor from that leather worker in the village early on. Obviously,
Yeah.
You know, not a bad play grabbing some early armor, going to use less food and such. But when you're caught in that spot in the bastion, you just right click the armor knowing that it's going to go on and it doesn't. That's you know, that's a problem. Obviously fine. Doesn't get super punished for it here. But using this double triple, able to trade a bunch of gold blocks and hopefully get out ASAP. Loki also in the bastion, Priffin in the bastion, Dougal in the bastion. We're seeing everyone in this bastion, apart from Silver, who is also in the Nether, but just making his way there.
Yeah, this is pretty big. Everyone's there except for Silver. Again, these points matter for Silver. Like it's not he's in third right now. It does not guarantee him anything. This is gonna be big. Who's gonna be able to leave first? It's very interesting. The thing that's notable here is that it seems like everyone is playing the triple except for Loki. But it looks like Dougal might also not play the triple here. I'm not 100% sure though what he's gonna go for. He's gonna play this gun gap. It looks like
playing triple though. I quite like that idea in a reset run.
It's just interesting. No, Dougal is gonna play the triples.
It looks like Fine is pretty much ready to leave though. I hope he's got another stack of pearls in his inventory rather than just that 15 because it could be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, I think he did. This is a little bit weird. I'm trying to see if anyone else's inventory opens up here with some pearls. But if it is just 15, Chad is saying it's only 15. That's tough. That is tough. That's why he's not going to waste a pearl here. He's going to run out of his iron pickaxe soon.
Yeah, and that could cause a problem.
This could also give
only with the
Loki
15 pearls, and it gives
advantage.
exactly. It gives those who are playing the gap even more of an advantage. It's not like Loki can't grab the extra 4 gold blocks from this top triple, or both top triples. But
why playing triple instead of good gap? Because it's double triple. So double triple is like still super viable. You get 8 gold blocks plus 6 chests where you're gonna get like another gold block and a half from that. So like you're trading basically 10 gold blocks with a bunch of chances for Obby. You should just be good. Is this a fort? It is a fort for Feinberg. Is it going to be a sub 10 fort though? Get your emotes ready. He has 17 seconds to get the achievement. He better figure it out. He can't pearl. Is he going to get it? You better hold. 51. Is it going to happen? It is going to happen. It's going to be a sub 10 fortress for Feinberg.
Sub 10 fort.
W Nation. Clutch up for Feinberg.
You're farming more than I do in the ranked tournament,
you
man.
know
Like,
me.
you're doing really well.
Dude, it's sometimes
you learned from the best.
It's a national treasure. It's in the Library of Alexandria. This emote is so good. Unbelievable stuff. Loki. The thing is, I think Loki still only has 15 pearls too, and he played the gap. So playing the gap, playing the saver option didn't even pay off.
But I'm fucking ahead of these kids.
Feinberg is a commanding lead. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. I'm not one to jinx anything, but if Feinberg wins this, that is crazy. If Feinberg keeps this up, the way to win is you have to win the last 2 like you have to win 2 seeds in the finals. If Feinberg keeps this up, this is some real GOAT debate discussion stuff happening here. Obviously, this tournament is like completely for fun. Obviously, a lot of RNG, but like it's still very impressive for someone who literally just does not play this category like at all. Like does not play RSG like at all. Very impressive. Are there more matches after this? Yes, this is seed 5. There's a potential for up to 10 seeds. Potential for up to 10. Very interesting stuff. We haven't really switched around POVs recently, but that's because no one else is really catching up to Fine. Like he's just here.
Right now.
No one else is in the fort. Priffin and Loki are kind of close, but it's just not what they need.
Silver is heading to the fort.
I think Priffin is as well.
As is Loki. You're right, as is Priffin. So we've got 3 people hot on Feinberg's heels. But I wouldn't say hot, actually, just on his heels.
It's going to depend on
there's a commanding lead and then a trailing pack here.
We'll see what happens.
It looks like someone was using their pearls there. It looks like Loki was using pearls to get to the fort. And Loki and Priffin getting the fortress advancement at basically the exact same time.
Yeah, that's big. Remember, only 3 need to finish the seed.
Silver now also in the fortress. And
Dougal is struggling.
Yeah, Dougal's still digging right here.
Dougal is really struggling to find terrain out of here, which is a little unfortunate. It seems to be at a very low Y level based on the magma I'm seeing on my second monitor. But you guys are not missing much here. Dougal is struggling. Everyone else on your screen are the 4 people in the fort, and Feinberg is now out of it. Okay, let's see it. How far is the Stronghold? How many rods does everyone else have? Doesn't seem like a lot. Priven is playing the stray game a little bit. I'm not sure how lucky they're going to get. Seems like the rates on this seed are very bad. From what I've been able to gather so far. The rates
Yeah, I don't think Feinberg had great rates.
Rough. I think he's still struggling for a lot here. See what ends up happening. We'll see what ends up happening. Feinberg going through the portal.
170, 164. Is that the right way?
Doing the math. Knows the chords he has to go to. Has 4 rods total. And is the only person that's blinded so far.
Loki on 1, 2 rods.
Dude, left click.
Priffin also at a spawner now. Silver at a spawner. Dugile also just in the fortress finally.
Yeah. Finally gets there. This is going to be the thing, though. The terrain
Feinberg
is
is in
weird.
the lead, but I think his lead might have shrunk a little bit, honestly.
It might have shrunk a little bit. The thing to keep in mind is no one else is blinded, so he already did his triangulation, and he's going to second portal. It seems like. So I think he's okay for now. But everyone else, you're right, is catching up at least a little bit. And this terrain, Fine seems to have found really nice terrain. Does end up using a pearl here, and should basically be right at the chords he needs to be for his second portal.
Has 2 spare pearls, so can hit a front 0.
Apparently, Dugile has 11 pearls. I don't know what happened to Dugile, but that is really unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe just used them without realizing that he only had 15.
You guys are lying. Dugile has 18
What?
pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Big liar. Lying time.
Damn, that's what you get for believing chat.
Oh, my God. It's ridiculous. See what I put up with? It's okay. Everyone else is clutching up. I don't know what is happening on this silver blind. I don't know where silver is. Privet throwing eyes.
Does he hit? I'm sure he does, but does he hit?
This is crazy.
Yes,
this is some crazy potential now.
Damn, winning 2 seeds in a row, getting himself prepped maybe for the final 3.
Yeah, huge. That
Doesn't look like there was an amazingly huge spike here, so we could see him just kind of have a very small stronghold. It really does seem that way.
He gets the spike there. That looks pretty good. I don't know what he's doing nav-wise, but it should just be down the staircase. It's just kind of got to be here, right? Yeah, there it is. Boom.
Bang.
Has food. 1 eye. 3 pearls for 0. And Fine isn't the most experienced at 0. This could be a little bit dicey. It's 6 explosive, 1 anchor. Could be a little weird. And Fine isn't ahead enough where it's like a free win at this point.
He's got 8 explosives.
He's
got
8?
3 yellow beds. 2 yellow beds.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Ignore me. He does have
Village
2 yellow
earlier
beds.
on, yeah.
They're hiding. Guys,
Yeah,
I'm making...
whether he remembers and like middle clicks it. Oh, he's not making that 1 and 8, is he?
No, he is. He's got this.
Okay.
I think I'm a little bit worried about his health, but it should be fine when he eats. Everything should be fine here. Gets there. Goes to 20. No, he's fine. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. He's fine. He gets this. He should be fine here. Doesn't fly. I'm creating fake drama. It's okay. This is just free. This is just free. Fine's gonna win 2 seeds.
Out. This is nice. Fine's gonna get 2 seeds in a row.
Wow.
Gonna solidify himself at the top of the table, and everyone else is just in the chasing pack now.
That's crazy. Feinberg is showing up today.
That's what we do, man.
Wow.
Showing up today for the tournament. Clutch. Very nice. Very nice win.
Never again. Never again. Do not blow that up in the end, fam. We know what happened.
Not ideal. Priffin in the
who
Stronghold,
know,
though. This could be big points for Priffin right now. Let's get up everyone that's not named Feinberg. Finds the portal room. Second place for Priffin here is big. I believe this would tie him with silver.
That's an insanely good comeback, I want to say, from Priffin, because just how far he was behind into now, you know, maybe being a minute off or something is big. Because even though this terrain isn't great,
tough.
and we
That's
know
a tough
it's a
second
back 1 and 8.
too. Should be fine. I mean, they can go to like 88 here because it is ranked. Like that's the one thing. Like it's ranked, so this dragon is just never flying like ever. But definitely a little bit weird. Gets the setup down. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Only thing is not. Oh no, bread. Never mind. I was gonna say not a lot of food, but we're fine here. 2 more runners are eliminated after seed 6. We're gonna have a final 3. Very nice.
Nice.
Should have this.
We're gonna see Priffin get second place here.
That's big.
Wow. Feinberg extends his lead out to 18 points.
Guys,
Griffin on 6 points now.
this is really important. I know Dougal's about a 0 cycle and Silver's in the Stronghold, but Danny Boy sent an emote that I should add to the chat right now, and I think it's important because this is literally all we've done. And there we go. We have a new yapping, and it's Danny Boy. He is definitely doing that. He is currently yapping. As we are yapping, as Loki goes for the 0. And Loki should be getting 3rd here, which is big because it stops Silver from getting any points, which is actually big. That's actually really important. I don't know why I don't have it.
Really important for Loki.
Yeah, this is kind of huge. This is some huge stuff for Loki here. Should be able to finish it up. Oh, with the crossbow. Gets a little fancy with it. Woo! Flexing a little bit on the stream.
Damn, I like that.
Very nice.
Loki able to finish it off. Dougal in the portal room, Silver in the end, but neither of them are going to be able to finish it out. As we say, there was a significant lead in a trailing pack.
Yeah.
Griffin was able to make a little bit of a gap from that trading pack.
It's a very close seed, though. Like, everyone was in the end this seed.
Everyone was within about 2 minutes of each other, but Feinberg able to gap Griffin by about a minute, and Griffin gapping the rest of the field. So it is going to be pretty close as we head into the final seed before elimination.
Yeah, so let's calibrate that. Oh, you already did it because you're so smart. So the thing we got to watch your chat, it looks like Fine is pretty much guaranteed. Dougal is technically not guaranteed. Fine is guaranteed. Fine's in.
Yeah.
Fine is in.
I think you're right.
Feinberg has 18. Duke has 10. Silver has 7. Griffin has 7. Loki has 4. Everyone is still possible.
Duke has not finished a seed since seed 2.
No, he has not. He has been going through it. He has been going through it.
Yes, he has. He's been experiencing the no reset.
He really has.
Shaft right now.
Yeah.
He's getting absolutely shafted by the no reset seeds, and it is a struggle.
It absolutely is. You are
the tiebreaker is the fastest completion. And I believe Duke did have a pretty fast completion, but I think Silver and Griffin may actually gap.
Yeah.
In that spot because of the sub 12, like how fast that kind of 12-minute-ish seed was. Silver finished his in about 12:15, and that is a much faster than Dougal's been able to do. So.
Yeah. All right. I think we're just gonna start. I think we're gonna go on the next seed. Yeah. 2 get elimed. Same tiebreaker. Everyone is still in.
Everyone can still make top 3. Yes, that is true. Loki.
Yeah, everyone can make top 3.
Would need to win and hope that Silver and Griffin do not finish in 2nd place.
Yep.
But it's possible.
It is possible.
You would need a Loki 1, Dougal Fine 2, and then that's what you need. It's not crazy unheard of. Equally, Feinberg is guaranteed to be in. Dougal just needs to score 1 point.
That's it.
To guarantee.
That's literally it. That's all Bro has to do. So here we go. Let's get into the seat. I'm starting. Very epic. And it's go time here. Again, completely random. We don't know what's going to happen, but we do know that after this, we're saying goodbye to 2 friends that we made along the way today.
Certainly are.
So sad.
So just to reiterate, Fine already guaranteed in. Dougal needs to finish at least in the top 3 to guarantee a spot. Silver and Griffin need to win to guarantee a spot. And Loki needs to win and make sure Silver and Griffin do not come in 2nd.
Yeah.
To guarantee a spot. It's a lot of information. We'll try and keep you up to date during this seed. God, I love commentating.
Yes.
I don't have a mouthful of juicy rib, but I'm going to go straight back to it. I'm going to be real with you, bro.
W Nation. Look at this seed. Big ravine right off the jump. Every player pretty much sees this. Every player jumping for it right away. This is a very linear overworld here. The unlinearness is going to happen. That's definitely a word that is not fake. Is going to happen when people are trying to go for animals. People are trying to find their lava pool. But this should just be a pretty free, like, everyone just smelts iron right now. That should just happen. That should just figure out. This is pretty sweet. That lava is fake. It is not real lava. Dougal mining the most inconvenient iron I've ever seen, but that's okay. That's cool. Gonna mine more of it. We'll see what happens here. Gravel in the cave is nice. Coal in the cave. Everything you need in this cave is pretty free. Interesting to see who overlaps the best here. Seems like
yeah, I'm excited to see how these
stuff.
runners deal with the unlinearness. I'm excited to see that. That's going to be a really interesting one.
Just remember that. It's important.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Unlinearness.
Digging.
We're going to see every runner do exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's too different so far.
I don't see Silver grabbing those dandelions, which is something that a little bit surprised about, because I know that we've seen some of the other runners do that. I know that they know that dandelions can be super useful, especially in one of those nethers that we've not seen yet, but could definitely occur. Just one of those really low roll nethers, one of the really, really tough ones.
Something to note, Silver with the shears. We mentioned this earlier. Danny did shears, and it was cool. I think that was a seed he did good on. So the fact that Silver has a lot of blocks is really nice. You guys want Loki on the screen because you want drama. That's fine. Let's get rid of Fine. There's not a lot of drama with Feinberg right now, unfortunately. We'll put Loki up. Dugile. Really, everyone's just kind of looking for animals. Priven seems to be struggling in this cave compared to everyone else, which seems a little bit odd. I don't know what the problem was. Has mined a lot of iron, though, compared to everyone else, so maybe just trying to overlap a lot of that? I don't know. Not sure what's going on there. What is this lava pool from Dugile? Where did this just come from?
That's nice.
This is like a 3-block gap in the terrain. Like, where did this just come from? Whoa. Hello?
Yeah, okay, so he's cheating. That's fun. Oh,
No.
we're gonna go in with one pork chop?
We're gonna go in with one pork chop. And we're gonna spawn on the fortress.
One pork chop is used.
And we're all just on the fortress. Okay. This just makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Bastion loaded. Very far. Potentially stables. This looks like an awesome seed for no food. Let me tell you. Struggling to find the E-ray. Using thin macro to E-ray better.
Wow.
I hate good speedrunners. What is that? I'm kidding. It's a correct play. It's actually like what you should do. But like, it's just like so gross. This is, dude, E-raying is hard. I know sometimes I troll my E-ray and no reset. Look, you're seeing Dugile go through it right now. Bro has literally no idea what to do. Gonna go up here. Is like, do I play Fort first with literally no food? Am I built like that? Considering the consequences? Decides yes, I actually am built like that. Is gonna be heading in here. 1 gold, W. And
nice.
no one else is gonna enter anytime soon. The one thing that's nice, like Dugile does have 0 food. No one is finding that lava pool. Like literally no one is finding that lava pool. That was crazy. That was actually insane. Silver finds his own finally. Silver's gonna be the second enter. These enters are crazy fast though for no reset. Like the fact that they're just ripping like a 410 on this is nuts. Look at Dugile's screen right now. What is happening? What is going on? What do we even do? Oh my gosh. Oh, gets hit from behind. That is not the optimal circumstances. There's a skeleton. Dude, how does Dugile do anything here? How does he actually do anything? Like, this is, he has no food.
I don't know. I don't know what the right play is.
He has literally no food.
And I don't think Dugile really knows what the right play is either.
He has
I guess
food.
that's...
Is he going to go
even
back?
Even though he's ahead,
oh my God,
hypothetically, of the other players.
Is he going back to his original portal?
That could be cool.
I think he's going back.
He's heading
I think he's going back. Wow. Rare, no reset circumstances. I've done this maybe 5 times ever. This is incredibly rare. He's going to get a nice couple blaze kills here. But now Silver is in the lead. Like, Silver's just in the lead now.
Yeah, Silver has a couple of bits of extra
Feinberg
food.
is also in the nether, but spawn. Look at, guys, look at Feinberg's spawn here. Let's get rid of Priffin for a second. Feinberg completely far away from the fortress. Like, where is he? Did not spawn on it at all. Feinberg in a completely,
really
like,
interesting.
Obviously the fort is there, but Feinberg is not spawned on it, which allows him to play this a little bit differently. Probably not going to have to play fort first.
But does he know where this bastion is the real question.
And Silver's also just leaving. There's no way Silver got 6 rods.
No. I don't even think he played fort first. He's just looking for a bastion.
Yeah, he might have just gone through the thing. Loki finally finding an enter. And Priffin looks like to be entering too. So everyone's going to be entering the nether now, which is good. This is ideal. That's what we like to see. Feinberg did pearl hang to the fort. Feinberg is going to be having an ungodly score. It doesn't matter once the top 3 is decided. The score does not matter at all. But if Feinberg wins the seed, Feinberg's score is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, bastion.
Very, very interesting stuff here. Dugal coming back. Didn't even get that much food. 4 pork, 2 chicken, and it's not even a full, so the 2 chicken is going to take him back basically to full health. And he's going to really
Yeah, I
have,
mean,
like,
Silver only has
4
3 pork, 3 steak, I think, unless there's some extra secret food in his inventory.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm
bridge
sorry,
out from
chat.
Loki.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
there's no more food on this seed because I eated it all.
Willem did eat all of the seed. That is unfortunate. Is Dugal... Wait, is Loki making this? No, Loki's making this. He's fine. Okay. Loki gets across. No one's playing Fort first except for
This
Dugal.
is what you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You sadist. I think you really wanted just to see everyone
This is awesome.
struggle.
Like, I actually can't describe
with
how
a
much
no
joy I
reset.
get watching Silver digging a 1x1. Like, it's actually so awesome. It's actually so awesome. Like, I feel the pain through them. They all have to experience what I experience daily. And it's just so base. I can't believe Dugal is doing Fort first here. This is so Chad. I don't even think it's wrong.
No, I guess not.
I don't think it's wrong. I just think it's
No,
it's
I don't
just
think it's
why
wrong.
it would have been way better if he had food. But that makes this weird. Because, like, this bastion is really far. Like, I don't love how the players are going to have to get back to this fortress. The only person that's in a good situation for this is fine because he has a pearl hang. Everyone else is
Of course
in a
he
really
does.
weird boat. Really odd situation. Yeah, Dugal is going through it right now.
Does Silver know where the bastion is? Do we see like a?
I mean, I'm assuming he
Do we see a
E-raid.
spike?
Who do I not have on my screen? Feinberg is at the bastion. It's treasure because of course it is. At
Yeah,
least everyone
yep.
knows the bastion, or everyone knows where the fortress is.
location. Very
So
true.
that's good. We're thin, dude.
We
this is
are-
so funny. This actually might be my favorite thing. Having
We're missing
to
a Priffin
thin-
right now.
We are missing Priffin. Priffin is just also running
Fort
through.
firsting with a shield.
He is potentially Fort Firsting, yeah. I don't even know who I get rid of right now. Like, everyone's just doing something. I guess Silver. We don't really need Silver right now. Priffin.
I mean, I guess you could get rid of Feinberg. I guess the drama's not there because
no, but
he's already guaranteed
winning.
in.
He's just winning.
He is winning. I know.
He's just dominating. Silver's in a complete... Yeah, I don't know what is going on. There's 2 different forts, which is very silly. I think my favorite thing from watching this so far is watching people thin BT to E-Ray. That is actually awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. You get a very
gosh.
good knowledge of exactly where the location's
It's
meant to
quite
be.
silly.
Ooh, Priffin. Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. All good there. This fort is definitely a little crazy. Alright, he's gonna have to potentially play double, double treasure, top and bottom. But it's gonna be kind of weird because I don't know. His pearl hang is just so good. Like, his pearl hang literally saves him like at least a minute, like easily a minute. Like, it's gonna be sick. Priffin dealing with some stuff here. Dugal playing the spawner, still has 3. Needs 1 more rod. This is also the problem. Like, Fine's just gonna get 20 obby and doesn't need to wait for the 7th rod like Dugal's doing. Loki's still struggling to get to the bastion. Silver is in the bastion. Silver has made it to the bastion.
That's pretty big.
I think we're gonna
Fine,
get rid of
also-
Dugal for now to get Silver back on the stream because
Yeah,
Loki...
Dugal has the 7 rods, so I feel like Dugal might be in the lead.
Wait, how many rods does Silver have? Silver has at least some rods.
Oh, really? Did he actually do Fort first? I didn't think he did. No, I don't
Maybe
think
it's
he's
a
got any
bone.
rods.
Yeah, he has 1. He has 1 rod. He has 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not that many. 1 is not enough to beat the game. Fun fact.
Oh,
Feinberg...
yeah, wait, Silver's in a housing.
Wait, no, he's in a treasure. You're trolling. Or not treasure. He's in a stables.
Yeah, that is not a treasure, though.
No, that's not a treasure. You're actually right. I forgot that. Wait, how is he in a different bastion? Wait, how?
Yeah, sorry. I saw Pigfall. I just instantly thought it was housing.
Wait, this is crazy. Wait, what?
But
Where are you?
We're just in a different bastion, so
Okay.
this is kind
quite
of
silly.
fun, I guess.
No, that is fun because now, like, that's gonna save him a lot of time because Feinberg has to do all this garbage at the bottom here. So that's gonna. I mean, he makes it back
Does
up with
he
the
have
pearl
to do all
hang.
the garbage at the bottom because you know where the fort is? So maybe he's just grabbing extra gold
guess.
for the sake of grabbing extra gold.
He E-rayed wrong and went more to the right. Fein went more to the left. Very
Oh,
interesting.
okay.
Very interesting. Okay. Very nice. I wonder what Fort Silver's going to use, though, then. That's interesting. Priven is out. Did Fort first. TikTok E-ray. Figuring it out.
Dude, Hax has found a bridge.
What? Hacking noises, making the comeback of a lifetime.
I was really hoping you'd just be
No,
really
I'm
confused
not.
for a
I'm
second
not.
if I just-
I
Okay.
was on top of things.
Okay, all right.
I was on top
I
of
didn't
things.
catch you out. I didn't catch you out. You ran straight through me.
I'm professional.
You got.
Dude, Priffin is going through it right now to find this bastion. He is really going through it. I don't know what is really happening, but it doesn't look like a fun time. He just doesn't. He has a very weird one. It's probably like a. There's no way it's a different bastion. Like, we know there's treasure and stables. Stables is super easy to E-ray. Treasure is like the second largest. Priffin is like really has no idea what's happening.
Yeah, Priffin's struggling here. Oh,
He
where's
has a
it
high
gone?
E-ray there, but he
we
doesn't
have-
want to go there because that's where he came from. So that's a little silly.
This is what is known as a long day. This
Yeah.
is a long day for Priffin.
Feinberg back. Look at where Feinberg's portal was. How did he get there?
Wow.
That's crazy. Feinberg in the fort. Feinberg in the lead. Like, Feinberg's definitely just in the lead right now.
Yeah.
Low-key-
Maybe. I
Low-key's
want to
in the
give
treasure.
Dugile some respect.
Wait, where's Duga?
I think that-
paying attention to Duga.
Yeah, get Dugile on the screen rather than Priffin right now, bro.
But bro, he still has to do fort. Or not fort.
Dugile does not need to do
He
fort.
needs to do bastion.
He needs to do Bastion.
Where's-
Oh, he's not in the Bastion.
Yeah, they're both
My fault. I
they're
have
both
a-
being a little silly.
I've got him on my second monitor and I see a blue and pink commercial break in progress. Like, I had just assumed by, like, him leaving the fort 10 minutes ago, I thought, yeah, he's in the Bastion by now. Liar.
Nope,
Big fraud.
they're struggling. Feinberg's the only one clutching up right now.
Feinberg is the only one clutching up right now. You are very
Oh,
correct.
Oh my, big magma not invited to the
Whoa!
Feinberg party.
Donkey.
Dugal, so everyone's at this treasure except for Silver,
Who's just at a...
which is just in a
Stables.
stable. It's in a buried
Somehow.
stable
Two
somehow.
diamonds, 2 diamonds.
So that's a little silly. Clutching up.
Why did Fine want 2 diamonds from that chest? What did we miss? Does he just want a sword?
Maybe he
Like-
just instinct
Skelly,
AA.
Blaze.
Maybe needs them.
Set the line.
Dugal playing treasure. Yeah, it's crazy. I think everyone's at least found the bastion, except for Priffin. I think Priffin still
How
has
were
not
the
found it.
rates on the Blazes? Question mark. Because
They seem
if
like they were
Duke's able
tough.
to leave, if Duke is able to leave here, it could be massive. Bless
Silver's
you.
like second ring. That was this Feinberg sneeze. That's actually very silly.
Yeah, Feinberg sneezed. I was like, hey.
That's silly. Silver's at like 500, 500. Like, I have no idea how Silver got to where he is. This is awesome. Actually, I want Silver up here. Because Silver... So this fort is kind of going crazy for Silver right now. Like, I don't think we can count him out. The stable's
yeah.
kind of fragged. It seemed faster than the treasure. The rates are going a little
All right,
bit
now
and got a lot of
let's
strays.
just confirm what we've been talking about recently, right?
Yeah.
Feinberg already in
He's
the
in.
next round.
He's
in
in.
the final 3.
Yeah.
Doog needs to finish at least in the top 3. If he doesn't finish in the top 3, he is
It's up for chance.
probably out. But we don't know that for sure. If Feinberg wins, then Doog is in.
Yes. That's a good call.
So, Feinberg being in the lead is actually fine for Dugile.
Yeah, it's actually...
But
they're
if
little buddies
if
right now.
Doog gets top 3, it would be guarantee for Doog. Equally, Silver just needs to finish in the top 2 as of right now, I believe.
Yeah.
Because it looks like Priffin is further behind than Silver. So,
yeah, Priffin is really just going through it. Like, Priffin is just having a really tough time. Finds a bastion. I don't even know what this is. Is this a housing? Did Priffin find a housing? What is happening? Where is Priffin? Sorry, Loki, you're going away for a second.
this is not a house. Oh my. Is this
I'm pretty sure this is a housing
This
bastion.
is a housing.
I have no idea how
How
Priffin is
is
at a bastion.
Priffin in a
I
housing?
have literally no idea how Priffin is in a housing bastion, but he's there. He's in a housing
This is the
bastion.
no reset experience. We
This is
finally
base-
got there on seed 6.
We have 3 different bastions.
Everything was going too clean. Now we've got 3 bastions. One player did fort first. Like
This is awesome.
we've spawned on the fort. We've hardly had any food. It's like everyone's doing different. 756 on the Z
Yeah,
for Priffin.
Priffin had a tough time.
Bro,
Priffin had a
he's
tough
been
time.
running.
Oh my God,
He's
Silver.
been running.
He's a track star. He's kind of the goat for that. Okay, this is Feinberg versus Silver right now for first. It gets a little bit weird if Silver gets first, Feinberg gets second, and Dugal could maybe, I guess... No, if Feinberg gets second, Dugal's still in. Because then Dugal...
Feinberg gets second, Dugal's still in.
Because...
Yeah. Yeah.
So Feinberg just doing good on the seed is just like helping Dugal.
It helps Dug a ton.
Which is crazy because Dugal's
But I
done
wouldn't
nothing.
count him out because he's blinding. Remember that. Dugal has his rods, so he's also blinding right now.
Yeah, but Feinberg's in the Stronghold. So he's kind of cooking. Does he get the spike?
Yeah, it's like it looks like Feinberg and Silver are hella ahead, and then the other guys are blinding right now, so they're like a
There's the
split
portal.
behind.
What's the zero cycle gonna be like?
Just...
This is such a clean inventory from Fine. This is unbelievably impressive. Like it's just crazy.
To be honest, chat, we needed to come up with a tournament that Feinberg can win because he's not played in one for a while, and the ones that he has played,
nice end island.
It's like we need to give him something.
This is a free zero. This is a free zero for Feinberg.
Wait, what happened to Loki? Did he? Oh no, we're just hunger resetting. This is first ball.
Hunger resetting. Silver's gonna get
but
second.
Yeah,
I think we have our top three. I think it's Feinberg, Silver, and Dugal. I think we have our top three.
Pretty much guaranteed if Silver's able to finish this up.
Cataclysmic situations. Barring absolute disaster, I think we have our top three.
If I wanted Silver to quad, I would not kill the dragon. But I'm not like that. I can see he's gonna get second. If I was a real scumbag,
he's metagaming.
He is metagaming.
He's metagaming because he saw the end. He knows
but
Silver's
still
in the
quals.
end.
Silver still quals here.
Yeah, Silver's still quals.
Because Silver gets 10 off this, I think. Unbelievably impressive.
Yeah, it's totally fun.
I'm double, triple checking. So Silver's gonna be at 10.
23 points.
And we have our top three. We have our top three, chat. It's Fine, Dug, and Silver. Points reset, and it's gonna be first person to win 2 seeds.
Wins. 2 seeds.
That's it.
They don't have to be in a row, but they just need to be 2 seeds beyond this point now. So we could just have 2 seeds left. We've seen Feinberg win all 3 of these last 3 seeds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Silver getting second should spell the end for everyone else, unless your name's Dugal, because you've got to be pretty happy if you're Dug. He may not even know yet, but him winning those first 2 seeds, he's not finished a seed since. But he won the first 2.
Loki is going through it. I could just end the Oh!
Loki!
Oh my god, it's right there. Wait, how's it right there? What?
For the second time today.
Loki, silly. I don't know why I'm watching Loki on this small screen. Why don't I just do this? There we go. Sure, like I could end the lobby right now. I'll let Loki get his
we should, yeah. We'll let them finish.
Let them finish it out. Only one more completion we need. Surely one of the top like 8 rooms in the world can, finish the seed in like 5 minutes. That'd be cool. It'd be very epic. Please, 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 please. This is looking like a tough time. Perfect might sneak a point here. I told people to play these out because you never know. Like, I want to have like a set score long term. Like, a lot of these players could totally get invited to the 4K tournament. This could just be a thing that happens. I want to keep a running log of like everyone's points.
Are you planning on doing this after every 1K?
Every 1K.
I was going to ask you this at the start of the thing because it seemed like it, but
every 1K.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So I want to keep the points.
I'm gonna grind back and be the best in the world by 7K, and then I'll get invited to one of these.
Someone will have one more point forever in this Couriway spreadsheet of doom. There's the portal room finally for Loki.
Spots it. But Dugal also in the Stronghold.
Yeah.
For what it's worth.
And
in a completely different Stronghold. He's in 3rd ring, I can imagine. Prifit also in what seems to be a 3rd ring.
Yeah, they're just going complete different Stronghold. I mean, this 0 is pretty free. This should be good. Unless Dugal is going to do like the
digs into the portal room. Gonna need a hunger reset.
Yeah, Dugal just had a little bit of
But as you said, Loki almost certainly gonna finish this one out.
A little low on the damage. Little low here. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fixed. Everything's fine.
We'll be fine here.
Oh my god, yeah, just do that, actually. And then you just... That's cool, too.
Yocha!
You can just do that. That works. You just be, like, really good at the game. Okay. And that will do it. Almost sub 20. Low-key, the sub 20 barrier is really hard. It's okay. Tried his best. Very impressive. And there's the match. And there it is. Final 3. At
We
silver.
are down to the final 3. Just to confirm, so Loki ended up with 5 points. And we are in the final
Guys,
3. Feinberg.
Feinberg just posted, or Fulham just posted the stats. I want to make this clear. So Silver and Dougal have 10 points each. Silver and Dougal have 10 points each. Feinberg has 23. Feinberg has more points than the other 2 players combined. Which is, like, actually crazy. The points don't matter anymore. They don't matter. It's not important. All that matters now, it's very easy. It's the first person to win 2 seeds. Not in a row. Just the first person to win 2 of the next 4 seeds. Whoever it is. That's what has to happen. So, that's the game plan. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Get everything set up. And then we'll get going. 5-minute break, and we'll be right back. I hope you guys are enjoying this tournament so far. I'm sure there's been a little bit of scuffness on my end from just not understanding the OBS stuff that much and like missing POVs and stuff, but this is all learning process experience. I hope it's been fun.
Hype to watch.
I think it's been very
I've
silly.
Been really enjoying it.
Yeah, I think
now it's just gonna be who is gonna win these next seeds. There are a maximum of 4 seeds, but it could be over in as little as 2 if Feinberg wants to keep up this streak of winning. But yeah, 5 minutes break. We'll be back very soon.
Yes, BRB, not just BB, BRB. Hello! Kai. Guys, I'm here. Guys, it was like 10 seconds.
It was like
Relax.
10 seconds. Relax, Cat. Relax.
Pause. Okay. I made a sandwich. I didn't eat it, though, but I made it.
Nice.
Hi.
I see people practice. I love this. I love that they're literally not having any downtime. They're just practicing.
Go time. Everyone get the frick in here. Get in the freaking room.
Here we go.
Surely Silver will see my message that I said it's go time.
Silver is joining.
Silver's in.
Hiding the code. He did not hide the code.
It's fine. It's set.
It's whitelisted,
Yeah,
right?
it's,
Okay,
it's
cool.
whitelisted. Yeah, so it's fine.
People are happy.
Is Feinberg ready? I asked if he's ready, and he's not.
He's chatting. He's here.
He's here. Okay. I'm just gonna start. I'm assuming he's good. We're gonna hop into this. Chat, the way this works, we forgot that the way this worked was like just picking a winner. And then we forgot that we need second and third. So we came up with the tiebreaker. And it basically means that the tiebreaker is points and Feinberg is guaranteed second. So, but anyone can still win, but Feinberg is guaranteed at least second. So that's the game plan. Is Feinberg actually there? I don't have his stream open. Is he there, ready to go?
He was chatting.
Okay. Feinberg, are you here? You are not responding. Okay.
Kind of makes sense.
Let's go.
Because it would be a little bit unfair for Fine to suddenly for Fine to suddenly like get a crazy L here. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. Well, he doesn't always have to finish first, does he? So
no, he doesn't
if
have to.
Silver or Dougal just wins twice, then
yeah. Did I change the seed? It's not the same seed. No, it's definitely not. Because
I don't think this is the exact same seed. If they spawn in a fortress, we can start to worry.
No, they know. Yeah, Silver knows. Silver knows. Hold on. Guys, oopsie. My bad. Frick. My bad. Guys, this is okay. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds. I have it. Like it's ready to go. It's a little silly guy. It's okay. It takes me like 2 seconds. Options. Put in the correct one. Oh, there we go, guys. Thank you for the cap hats. I need the cap hats. I appreciate it. Everything else is good. Beautiful. Okay. Fixed. Right. Fixed and ready. Beautiful.
Curry, I know I'm hypothesizing quite a lot here, but if Feinberg was to win the next 2 seeds, I worry that we don't have a tiebreak still.
No, we do. It's fastest time. There's like 4
finals
overall.
So then the 5th tiebreak is fastest time overall.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
so I was going to say, like, if
like
Silver and Dougal
tiebreakers.
don't win. Yeah. Cool. Fantastic. That won't happen anyway, because Dougal is going to win both matches, finally. There's a lava pool on this seed. Like, right here.
There is a lava pool right in front of them. But do they have a cave? Oh, they do have a cave.
This could be a quick one. Oh, have we switched roles? Have I got to do the actual
I'm
speaking
eating
now while
I'm
you
very
eat?
sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, sorry. No. You did this for like the last couple of seeds for me. This is my job now. And I get to see all 3 people on one screen in front of me rather than having to look to my right and my left.
I know, it's so much easier.
It's really nice. It is really, really nice. So we are all locked in. Dougal finds a slightly different cave to Feinberg and Silver and does get some exposed iron. Could be more useful because he's able to smelt this up a little bit faster and grab some food a little bit quicker rather than having to dig all the way back out of this cave.
Are seeds scouted to make sure they're completable?
No. Though.
All I did was literally load these seeds on 2 render distance in my no reset like instance, so it doesn't have any ranked influence. That's literally all I did. I know nothing about these seeds than whatever I saw in the first like 2 frames. That's it.
Yeah, and you were on 2 render distances and you don't remember.
No idea.
So
I couldn't even see that lava pool.
These are as random as they can be, which I really like. This is fully a no reset invitational, as it says right there.
Yeah. Oh, this cow just owned Feinberg. That's crazy. This cow's gonna win the 350 or the 300. That's actually
cow
insane.
got back out of the water though.
That is really funny. Why are we prioritizing cows, Fenberg? There's pigs right there, you silly goose. They're just way easier.
Pigs are easier, aren't they? They are a little bit
way
slower.
easier.
I mean, maybe he'll get both.
He might.
A lot of food's never going to be a bad thing.
No.
Obviously, it could take you a little bit
I'm
longer.
curious how fast
but
we're gonna get food here. It looks like Dugile is
yeah,
just the one
Dugile
that
has
not
all of
opening.
the iron though.
Yeah, he's not overlapping. It's a little weird. Maybe he just couldn't find flint in his cave.
Hasn't had flint potentially. Yeah, that's the only issue. But it doesn't look like Silver and Fine
Cow
have
beat
enough.
Feinberg again. Feinberg is getting owned by cows. That's actually
Here we
crazy.
go. Okay, Fine finally making the bucket and the pickaxe, and is probably ready to go in. I guess he's happy with 9 steak. I think that's
Yeah,
I think
usually
that's enough.
I usually like early double digit, like 10. Like 9 is totally fine. Silver's at 10. 10's just a nice round number. Dugile is just very weird that Dugile decided not to overlap. The only thing I would assume is like, obviously Dugile's smart enough
No
to know
flint
about
in the
overlapping.
cave, maybe?
Yeah, just no flint has to be the only thing.
Must have been the only thing, but it's not like he's super behind.
No, and Feinberg's still
obviously
gonna be the first
Fine-
enter.
Yeah, Fine getting in here first, most likely here. Silver about to also be in with 1 extra bit of food.
Cow
Oh,
holds
I
on
lied.
MP4.
Feinberg has 4 bits of pork as well as the 9 steak. So, oh, Dugile setting himself on fire.
What are your thoughts on cowhold.mp4 from Dugile?
I like cowhold.mp4.
It's very nice. It's kind of a W. Where is Silver?
Cowhold
This is the second
MP4
time
is
Silver
crazy.
spawned over nothing. He has a fort, though, and a ruined portal. Bro has 0 blocks. Oh, here we go.
It's just like...
Where are we going? Is he gonna crank the slab?
Oh!
Oh my goodness gracious.
A stack and a half of slab.
Wait, that's base. Oh! Silver. Oh
Whoa!
my goodness.
Okay,
Relax.
chill out.
Relax.
Feinberg gonna do the
relax.
same thing, it looks like. Yep, boating down to this tiny 1x4 bit of terrain. And Dugile about to enter as well. Same lava pool, same spot. Everything was pretty linear in this seed, but a couple of small decision changes do allow Silver and Feinberg to have the tiniest lead.
Yeah.
And that's a huge E-ray spike for Dugile. I'm assuming this will be a stable.
So he's just cranking it here. Dugile is... Yeah, I've heard he's good at bridging.
Dugile did get a lot more blocks.
Yes.
That is definitely something that I saw. He had a stack of planks before he entered. So able to bridge over without having to worry about the
Look at
planks.
Fine. Is he going to get the pearl drop?
Gets a pearl, potentially.
No!
No pearl.
Way too many fucking...
We're just heading towards this bastion right now. I'm assuming it's a stables. I'd be very shocked if it wasn't.
Yeah, the E-ray was massive. If I see a bastion, that would be quite epic.
That would be quite cool. Obviously, we saw the fortress too. This is just a pretty normal seed. A little bit, tiny bit scuffed, but...
This could be fast,
know,
honestly, depending on how
this
far
is probably
seed
pretty
is.
quick. And
Oh, it's bridge!
oh, wow. Maybe it's 2 bastions then, because that was 100 entities
bridge.
on that E-ray. So, maybe there's a stables a little bit further out, or maybe a little bit to the left or right or something. Because that bridge cannot give you 100 entities.
Not gonna happen.
But Silver finding really nice terrain and using the spare slabs he has to, like, not have to jump as much.
No, he's actually killing it with that. It's such a unique strat. And then he's just here. He just wins. Well, he wins the race to the bastion. Everyone's there. Dugile caught up a lot to Fine.
Dugile just behind too, yeah.
Dugile caught up a lot here. I think he just found better terrain.
Yeah, if Fine had a pearl here, it would
Wait!
be very helpful.
I just realized we're going to see some crazy bridge bastion routes.
Slabs.
Because...
Is it
Dugile's
double
on the
single?
screen. No, it's triple on the left. So we're going to see some Donkey Kong. I don't think Fine knows Donkey Kong. So...
What the hell is Donkey Kong?
Do you not know Donkey Kong? Are you actually not serious? Are you serious?
What do you mean? No, I have no idea what Donkey Kong is.
Well, watch Dugile's stream, bro. Dugile's going to rip the Donkey Kong here. He's going to rip it.
I know what Donkey Kong is like. I just don't know the Donkey Kong route. I've never heard of the Donkey Kong route before.
Watch, it's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dugile's the only one that's going to go for it. Oh, he's not. Never
I've
mind.
never heard of the Donkey Kong route before.
Why'd
I've
you
never
not
heard of the
going for
name. I might have seen the route.
I don't know enough about Donkey Kong to why you wouldn't go for it here. But, oh wait, no, I'm watching Feinberg stream. I'm just so stupid. Dougal is going for Donkey Kong. I'm just really dumb. Never mind. He's literally going for DK. I'm just like watching Feinberg. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Where are we going?
Watch this.
What?
He has the bridge, so it's a bridge for all the piggies. And now they're here, and now they all come over here. And now you have like 25 million.
Why did we build the bridge like a little bit lower than normal? Why did all those pigs come from? My fault. All right, this is the best route ever. Okay. What happened?
They come from the bridge. They come from the bridge up there. He built them a staircase.
We could just jump portal, I guess.
Damn, I mean,
This is
sure. What the? Okay. All right. I guess I've got a new route to learn, huh?
New route. Infinite
Damn.
pig glitch. Parker's right. It is
Yeah,
infinite pig glitch.
What?
This is quite based.
Okay, damn. Okay.
So this is going to be huge. Dougal was the last one in the Bastion, but we're going to see right now. How good is Donkey Kong? Is he going to leave first?
That's wild. Yeah, just able to probably make up a ton of time on his opponents here.
Needs Obby,
just
though.
by...
Oh my god, Silver. What's happening here? Whoa, Silver!
Oh, there we go. Dougal has the
He's
obby
out.
that he needs.
He's out. He's on the same pace as Silver now. Where's he trying to go? There we go. Bye-bye.
And that is called Donkey Kong route because you go back and forth on a bridge.
No
like
idea.
the Donkey Kong barrels, I guess. Because they kind of
Oh!
fall. I like that's what my head goes. That's what my brain goes to. I'm surprised you'd call it Donkey Kong. It's not like the first thing that comes to my mind, but probably, I guess.
That makes so much sense.
And Duke's just miles ahead.
Yeah. That's just how it's done. That's actually crazy. That right there, chat. I think that was the moment in this entire speedrun showcase so far that shows, like, why Dougal is as good as he is. And, like, that was the biggest, like, micro thing there. Like, you can just see, like, again, we love Feinberg. Feinberg's been crushing this entire tournament. But this is the first time where it, like, really shows that him not knowing something about, like, RSG nowadays is really hurting him.
Yeah. I think that's starting to infect me. I feel like I'm becoming a nerdy of the group at this point. I need to get back on my grind set and start learning these new routes and you know, Zero and stuff like that. It's because I don't want to be a washed commentator.
Who created Donkey Kong? Duke. The
I know
Nerdy
that
Stray.
Nerdy got a big... No, Nerdy got a big update from Silver before the last ranked tournament. He got like a full rundown, and I didn't. And I feel like that's either what I need or I need to full lock in and like grind out, which I guess I could do.
Silly.
But also I could just.
What is up with this spawner for Silver? It does not look fun. Pearl hanging back somewhere. Probably at a better like. Well, I guess he has 20. Does Silver not have 20? That could be big.
No, he did say he was entering the. Now I know that Silver said he was gonna go home portal. I know that was something that he actually said on the voice comms.
Oh.
But I don't know that for sure.
Interesting.
Whether he got 20 after that point, maybe. But
That's
Duke
actually
definitely does have 20.
Yeah, Duke waited for 20. Fine also has 20. I think Silver just doesn't have it, which could lead to some weirdness here. I mean, this
Wow, caved? Yeah, I guess that is something that you turned off with the ranks filter. I don't know why I'm like I'm like, ooh, damn,
caving,
that's a glitch. It's not a glitch. That's just how it works.
Yes, it is. Right, we'll see here. Looks like Dougal end up, I would say probably a minute-ish ahead right now. Silver's still having to deal with these blazes. Is Dougal's boat gonna go in the water? No, he's fine. Okay. Cool.
No, I think it's because it's on soul sand rather than magma, right? It tries to.
Oh wait, you're so
up.
smart. Wait, this guy's actually a genius. Oh my goodness.
Here we go. It's gonna head down.
Yeah, not
This
too
wasn't
bad.
too bad.
Yeah.
It wasn't great, but it's not too bad. I don't think that he's lost a ton of time to this.
No, not at all. Silver only 8 eyes. Fine. Only
Silver has
6
22
rods.
obby. I don't know why everyone was freaking out.
I guess he probably pearl hung back to the spawner. That's maybe what he did. He doesn't get caved. That's gonna save him a good bit of time.
Wow.
Never lucky for Dougal here.
For real, HPG buff.
Actually crazy. Oh, this dolphin punches the dolphin and gets karma because he falls off the top and doesn't get the eye.
Wow.
Wow, Silver. Boo. That was actually a crazy interaction.
Arguably deserved, some would say. Misses
the
the stronghold
No, he doesn't.
by a whole 4 blocks.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Is that not the portal room? Am I crazy?
Yeah, that was a
Is
good
that
spike.
not the
That's a
portal room?
very
Okay.
nice spike. Let's have a look.
Oh, no, that's lava on top. I thought that
Yeah,
was
it's
like the
just
lava in the
lava.
portal room. Oh, I found it.
But there's the portal room.
Wait, this is fast. Oh, it's not.
With a
It's not fast enough for
2i.
the fastest.
It's not fast enough, but this would be the fastest time in finals.
It would be the fastest time in finals. This is a
Because
big.
it's the only
fast
completion in
final time.
finals so far. But
But this is it. No, it's not fast. No, it's not gonna be faster than Silver's fastest time. It's good though. 97.
that not what-
Jesus, Dugile. Oh my God, a crazy crank. Look for the crossbow. Doesn't have it. 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be a 6 bed. It looks like 6 anchor. Boom. There it is.
there it is.
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful
Really, really
zero
nice.
cycle.
Really, really nice zero cycle. Really clean.
Yeah, this Dugile guy's he's pretty good at the game.
And I good at the game, huh?
He
Kinda good
is
at the game.
2200
Neither
elo
of them
for a
have even
reason.
entered the end yet. So, Dougal able to just see this off and finish in 12:57.
Very nicely
No
played.
more chances for Fine and Silver, and it is 1-0-0. Dougal in the lead in this no reset invitational right
Are there
now.
any
One
Walter
more
enjoyers
win
in the
for
chat?
Doog.
I see a couple peeking through. Anyone like Walter here? I think there's a couple people potentially.
Maybe, mayhaps, perchance.
And 60 unless break needed. Okay, everything should be good.
So, Curry, just to go through your tiebreaker one more time.
Yes, let's go through the tiebreaker that I made and definitely put a lot of effort into and didn't come up with 20
So it
minutes
says,
ago.
first tiebreak, don't let Feinberg win.
Yes, the first tiebreak is Feinberg because the tiebreak overall is overall points. So actually, this does mean if Feinberg just wins the next 2 seeds, Dugile gets second and Silver gets third because now Dugile has more points because he won the seed. So he has 5. He got 5 more points. So,
But let's say Feinberg wins 2 in a row. Feinberg wins 2, but Silver wins 1. But Silver's
no.
time is 15 minutes.
then
And
it's
that means
fastest
that-
time in finals because
And the fastest time in finals so far is
Dugile's 13.
Dougal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
Dugile,
Silver
because
is
of this,
up against the ropes right now.
yes, because of this, Dugile has made it very difficult for Silver to get second. Basically,
Yeah.
Silver would have to beat 13. Or whatever the time that he got, 12:57, whatever it is. That's what Silver has to do now. So, listen, I asked them, and they all think it's fair. The script does not hate Feinberg. Feinberg's literally guaranteed second place. That does not mean the script hates Feinberg. He literally can't get third. Okay, we're good to go. Let me put in the next seed. This could be the last seed of the No Reset Invitational, chat. This could be the last seed. I don't think anyone
This could be the last seed. Wow, yeah.
This could be the last seed. Something interesting about the seed, for some reason, when I took the seed from it, it was very short. It's like 3 numbers shorter than the normal one. So that's
Ooh.
interesting for like no reason. I don't know what that means, but we're starting. And Fulham, you're going to carry for the next 30 seconds because I'm going to put eye drops in. Go Fulham.
I
Woo!
suddenly am. Enjoy your eye drops. Chat, you're just doing it on camera?
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
I thought you'd like... Go, like,
No, I
well,
just can't
okay.
really see the gameplay. That's the problem.
This is way more interesting. I'm watching you rather than I'm watching the gameplay. I'm gonna be dead ass. We see an outpost, a swamp, and a plains. It's probably just gonna be a boring old structureless cave thing. You know what I mean? Like we're just gonna. I don't have a
I see a
lava
lava
pool on the
pool.
surface.
I see
Wow.
a lava pool. That's a thing.
Silver gets that lava pool. I do assume everyone
Oh,
else will as
outpost
well.
from Silver. Hold on.
Oh yeah, everyone sees the outpost. Don't worry about that.
No,
I
but
don't
this
think
is
that.
this is big. There's a golem.
I don't think everyone's gonna go
Wait,
for
if
it.
this
though.
golem, if this outpost goes crazy, I'm gonna lose my mind. If this outpost gives
Yeah.
like 3 iron, I'm gonna lose
I guess
it.
just 3 iron, right?
Please,
3
please,
iron would
please,
be
please, please.
enough.
Please.
Plus the golem?
No.
Oh.
Disaster. I'm
Guess
shocked.
it's a bit of food, but
You have a good vantage
yeah,
point
it's
too.
not ideal.
Farmer's just in a
True.
cave though. Not even dealing with this outpost. Just like I'm gonna rip a cave. And very interesting. Dude, whoa.
Yeah,
oh, this
Silver
is
going
sick
for the
tech.
dig down. I love that. I love that.
But he's digging down for a
Okay,
stone
digging down
and gets
quite far.
andesite. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, he's gonna crit the
Yeah, this is
golem,
right. I
so
thought he
he's
was gonna
down
mine
5
for a stone
blocks.
axe
Okay.
first, but no, this makes sense.
Yeah, so did I. I was a bit confused. But
Feinberg cheating, digging into iron.
nice hacks as per usual.
Wait, what is Dugal doing? Wait,
Dugal is up and around, hopping around, looking
What
for
is-
things.
where is bro going?
I
everyone
don't know
else
if
is, like-
Dugal has the lava pool.
Feinberg has 7 iron. Silver at least has an iron pickaxe.
I don't know if Feinberg has the lava pool.
No, there's no way they don't see it. Right? It was like pretty obvious. It looked like, at least on Silver screen. This is a little interesting here. It's a little bit interesting. The one thing Silver's gonna have to deal with, probably not gonna be that big of a deal, but outpost guys like to follow you for a really long time, and because of
They
that, Silver's
really
gonna,
do. They love following you. So
Lowering
you
the
put
RD.
himself down to 2 RD. Is
That's
cool.
really smart. This guy's good at the game. He's done this a couple times before, I have to say.
I've heard that he's done it once
Wait,
or
why?
twice.
Okay, no, this makes sense. The awkward situation for Dugal here. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, the skeletons are shooting each other.
Oh, skeletons are fighting each other and missing a lot.
Yeah, these skeletons are actually kind of washed. That's crazy. Only Silver saw the lava pool, apparently.
It looks like it. It looks like that so far. I don't
That could be a big
know
buff to Silver.
if Fine and Doog have the lava pool.
Here's the problem. It doesn't look like... Silver's struggling to find gravel, it looks like right now. It looks like he has actually everything else that he really needs. So, oh, no, he hasn't mined
That's
the iron yet.
interesting.
No, never mind. I'm just totally
Okay.
lying. Sorry. Not going to get shield iron. Going to just mine the furnace. Going to be ready to go. Feinberg is looking like he's pretty ready. Doesn't look like he has... Oh, no, he has everything else.
Wait, there is a bit of fire over there. Was that something that Fine set himself to get food, or was that
I
a
think
lava
it
pool?
was... I'm not sure. I think it might have been roses potentially as well. Not 100% here. Very interesting overworld. Like, because this is everyone's kind of playing the same close-knit corners, but still all a little bit different. A little bit
Oh
different
yeah, no,
here.
Fine does see the lava pool right there. It's right next to him.
Nice, nice, nice. So that's going to be an enter for Fine. Not going to have any weirdness there. Question is Dugal going to find... Again, Dugal seems to be
Dugal's
struggling on
behind
these...
right now.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling on these, like, cave overworlds. I think
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about them specifically, but these are both cave overworlds have been really giving him a problem. Silver gonna enter soon, I'd imagine. Has a lot of food, like has the golden carrots, like should just be entering. Should be doing so soon, but Feinberg does have the advantage in the Nether first. Does it end up mattering? Let's do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of flip floppies. Get Silver in front. Put Feinberg on the top. Whoop. Okay, Silver should be going to lava pool now. Feinberg digging through a wall. What is happening?
Duke
Oh, hits the
spotted the lava
corpse.
pool?
He does. He sees
Has
it.
Duke
It's
spotted-
right next to him.
Yeah,
Just gotta
you
see it,
think
surely,
so?
right? It's right there. Okay, yeah. He's chilling. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at
said
Silver screen.
Duke.
I'm so
You
stupid.
silly,
I'm so stupid. Okay.
silly goose.
You're right. I forgot that Dugal's not there.
Silver's seen it. Yeah, I don't know if Duke has.
It's like right where he's standing, though, actually, right? Maybe I'm trolling. I thought it was like right here.
I think it's meant to be to his left a little bit. Yeah. He's just grabbing some food, and then we'll head in.
Whoa. Dude, a lot of food here.
Yeah, getting kind of low rolled on the number of drops. Obviously, everyone would have the same
Yeah.
unlucky number of drops because, you know, just getting a couple less pork chops than you might expect. But yes, Dugal does also see it now. That's good.
Perfect. Yeah.
Was a little bit stressed that may come down to a little bit of a problem.
Look at this for Feinberg. I was just saying, this
Bridge.
Nether looks really
it.
tough terrain-wise, but is able to get to the bastion.
It already has a bunch of blocks.
No, this is really solid here. And the only problem, though, is we just saw in the last seed, Feinberg got really cooked by not knowing a certain bridge route. Is this double single? Like, is Feinberg going to get absolutely cooked here? Or is there a triple on the other side? There is a triple. But again, this is set up for Donkey Kong for
We
Dugal.
got Donkey and Konging. Wow.
But the problem is Dugal's still just not even in the Nether. He's finally entering now. So the time that Dugal's going to get back is only going to be like...
Yeah, very minimal. You're right.
Yeah, it's going to just like get him back in the game. Like, it's not going to put him in the lead or anything. He's already just so far behind. And he's got to deal with this bad Nether terrain as well. Silver finds it. But again, Feinberg, at least a minute right now, I'd say.
Yeah, you'd have to say at this point.
Everyone's going to spawn the same spot. Everyone should play the seed pretty similarly. Unless this fort ends up being, like, crazy far. Everyone should play the seed pretty similarly. Because this is just, like, pretty straightforward.
I'd be surprised. I don't know if Silver knows Donkey Kong or not.
I don't know if he knows it, but he was just able to rip better piglins last time.
True.
He did not do it specifically, but he might do it this time, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Gonna set these hoglins on fire. Not really for the food. He has enough food, but more food would never go amiss.
Yeah. Always good.
Fine, on the other hand, struggling to get these last few pigs in the hole.
Yeah,
okay, we're grabbing them now. This is good.
Duke dealing with this wall dig. Like everyone just has to deal with this thing. There's not a lot of time for Duke to make up. Silver is going to grab more food. 16 pork chop. Surely that's enough.
Bunch of pork chops. I don't think he's going to need any more than that.
Surely. Okay, beautiful. Not looking like a lot of obby here so far for Fine. Here's a potential guy. Oh, Fine's grabbing the backup bridge blocks for a potential for 20 obby. Very based.
Silver doing a little bit of an interesting route, and I like it because of the lava that's spewing out.
Oh.
He doesn't want his pigs to be he doesn't want his pigs to get distracted. But it didn't work. There's just like 6 pigs downstairs.
Silver Benix route. It works. Kind of frags. There's like a bajillion pigs down here with a zombie piglin. Not awesome. Gonna be really difficult. Now, what's gonna happen for Dugal? Dugal lowering his render here to 2 might make some zombie piglin stuff weird on the other side of the bastion. If I'm grabbing, it seems like he wants to grab every gold block in this, because he just has not been able to get obby in any chest. But in that situation, I almost find it weird because like it's gonna be so hard to get 20 from all these backups. Like it's more likely you just leave on 10, and I guess home portal's really hard here though. So maybe you just try for 20, but
you just blind.
I don't know. No, I don't think you ever blind, but maybe, you know, hope for a ruined portal or something. This is tough.
Yeah, this is pretty tough.
Fine has no pearls, but he hasn't really checked his trades, chat. He's chilling. He's gonna get like 7 million like right now. Boom. He has 15.
Yeah, I just can't see how he's forcing 20 here.
Very interesting. Silver should be pretty much done. I didn't see if Dugal did Donkey Kong. I don't think he did based on where he put this pig on.
I think he did.
Because I was too distracted on whatever Feinberg's doing with the Black Ops. Yeah, it didn't look like he did. So everyone's going to be stuck here. The lava makes it a little bit awkward.
Nice. Doesn't get that back up because it burns.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Fine. Silver looks like potentially leaving? Or is this just the Pearl Hang? This is just the Pearl Hang. Okay. Not leaving
17 yet. Obby. Not 20 for Feinberg.
But 20 is going to be 17. So hard here. I think you just have to leave. We might be seeing a situation where we actually watch 3 players blind. We might be watching that. Is anyone going to... Because I don't think you're going to get 20 here.
That'd be fun.
It would be. It's just going to be so hard. Oh my god, look at the ruined portal find for Fine. That's it. He's in. He just can go back to that. That's crazy.
19? Damn, that's really unfortunate. But
no, but he has the ruined portal
to head back to the ruined portal, right?
Yeah.
Just has to.
That's crazy though for Fine. That's
a really good find.
Wow. Wow. The thing is, sometimes when you lower your render, like Fine did for the ruined portal, like Silver finds it too. This is awesome. I think it's still going to be completable for Silver. The big thing here is Silver has 16 hobby. Fine has 19, so it's 100% completable for him. I think it's still completable for Silver. I didn't see any Crying Obsidian, so I think it's still fine. I think it's still okay. But when you lower your render like this, what Fine's dealing with now is it's really hard to like find the fortress.
Yeah.
The mob spawner, because you have to keep your render low. So it's really awkward. Also, I'm sorry, I keep saying fine and fine in 2 different contexts and also saying find. So it's just like there's just 3 words coming out of my mouth that are all the same. So, but you know what I mean. You understand, right? Everyone gets it.
Yeah, I understand. Hopefully chat does too.
And the other thing, when you're on a low render like this, like fine, he has nothing. He has nothing on his pie. And he could also just be going towards a treasure because...
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, like,
treasure,
when it's this low, like, you can't really E-ray for it. And he only loaded chest. This is really interesting. And Silver finds it.
Ooh,
Silver is
finds
now
it.
in the lead.
Where's Dugile, by the way? What's
Like
Dugile up to?
He's doing the same
spotted the
stuff.
ruined portal too, I think, because he's got that golden pickaxe in his inventory.
Yeah, so he's got it. This is huge. Dugile's not that far behind, chat. He's not that far behind. He's a little far behind, but he also entered super slow. He sees for it. Okay, so Fine and Silver are together. Oh my god. Scary Pearl for
I thought
Feinberg.
Duke was about to hit the... I thought Duke was about to hit that magma cube then, with that pearl.
So the thing is, Fine has...
Oh, 3 diamonds in the chest from Feinberg. So he doesn't even have to pearl hang.
Wait, that's crazy.
He doesn't have to use the pearl hang, that is.
I wonder if he still
can
use
just
it.
blind
I actually
hit.
don't know what's faster.
I think he probably does
I
still
think he-
use it, yeah,
Well,
because
no,
it could be awkward.
you could blind here and not... If you leave, you have to get a 7th rod. Like, you could just...
True.
You could just play at the spawner and just go for the 6. I think the diamond actually makes a difference. Not a huge difference because he already had the pearl hang, but if it was like Silver or someone finds it, that's huge. But I don't know what Silver's gonna like. Silver doesn't have a pearl hang set
Silver
up, I
has a
don't
pearl hang
think.
too.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, no, Silver has a pearl hang.
Oh, okay,
I don't know
okay,
about Dugile though.
Oh,
Well,
Duke
Dugile
finds
finds
the chest.
it too. Dugile finds the same chest.
That's crazy.
And that one could be really important.
Yeah,
actually,
that is
'cause
big.
I don't
Dugile
know
does
if
not have it.
Dugile actually has the pearl hang set up. I don't think
No,
he
doesn't.
does.
These rates also seem good. Silver already has five broads. This is kind of sick.
This is
kinda
crazy,
sick.
to be fair.
Is Silver going to get the rates that he needs? There's 6. He needs his 7th because he didn't find the chest. Gets it and is going to leave. This is going to be really close. The thing is, though, it looks like no matter what, we're going to go to a seed 9.
Oh, wow.
Where is
the pearl
his
hang was struggling to load there.
He's got it. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, double gassed! Right. There we go. Gets it. Bowtie. Everything's good. Silver in the lead. It looks like no matter what, we're going to a seed 9 here because Dugile is in last, and he beat the first seed. So, this gets a little bit interesting. The thing to note, though, is that this is not going to be faster than Dugile's run last seed. So, Silver
Yes, so Dugile's...
is not going to beat that. Like, Dugile has the tiebreaker now. Dugile will just have the tiebreaker if Silver wins this. How far is that? That looks like a 2K blind from Silver. Like 1958 or something. Really far. Really, really far. Obviously, every runner's
So
going to
maybe Dugile having that diamond pick could be super useful.
Maybe it makes it way better. He is going to have to mine 2, though, and Silver's already going to quartz, and this terrain is pretty open. So it's probably just
Probably
okay.
Silver's game to throw here.
Yeah, I mean, he has golden carrots. He has so much food still, too. The terrain is pretty open. Like, just food out the wazoo. As long as he just crosses his T's, dots his I's, this should just be Silver's game, and it's going to get a really nice time on this seed as well. Really nice
also
time.
blinding at the same spot as Silver did.
It looks like for Duke, it's about 1100, so not that much better.
Right.
Not that much
Whereas
better.
Silver is obviously in the Stronghold right now. So
Yes.
far ahead. And gets a good spike in this direction.
There
Looks
it
like
is.
it's going to be here, and there it is.
Very nicely done. Already set up for 0. Doesn't really have to force it if it's not crazy, but then again... Oh, this is free for someone like Silver. This is just completely easy. Pearl looks decent. 94 should be fine. Just go to 99 and play the offset. That is okay. Makes it in time. Even with the 057 clip, that's really clean from Silver.
Very clean.
He doesn't have too many explosives, but should be fine. Yeah, this is not a problem at all.
Yeah, he's good.
This guy is pretty good at the game, chat. We're going to a seed
And
9.
there it is. Seed numero 9.
Very nicely
With
done from Silver.
surprisingly, Feinberg being the only person on no points.
Yeah.
Even after getting a substantial victory in the first 5 seeds, all the scores reset. Well, apart from for the tiebreaker.
Yeah. Really nicely played from
There it
Silver.
is. Silver able to cleanly take out that seed. Very cool.
Very nice. Well, that's it. So we're in the finals, chat. If you're just tuning in,
That's all I need.
we've whittled down from 10 to 8. We've whittled down from... Or, wait, no, we haven't done that. We've whittled down from 8 to 3.
8 to 3. There we go.
That is where we are at. That's where we're at. Dugile has 1 win. Silver has 2 wins. Or Silver has 1 win. Dougal has 1 win.
Yes.
And Farmer has 0 wins in the finals. The
Yes.
first person to make their number go to 2 wins the tournament.
Yes.
Wins the tournament. And they also then have to complete Minecraft 100,000 times without resetting. That is
They
how it
certainly
works.
do.
Hold on. I need to type next seed in 60 unless anyone needs a break. I think we're looking pretty good here. I think we're looking pretty solid. Fine used all his RNG in the first couple rounds.
Seems to be that way.
And we'll see what happens. We could go to a winner-takes-all seed if Fine wins the next one. Hasn't looked completely out of his element. Like, has been in both of these games at different points. Led for a lot of this one. Silver really just had a strong showing in this one post.
I'm surprised about how
Bastion.
Feinberg was very much in the lead and now is just so far behind. Or what was so far behind in that seed.
I honestly think if he gets bridges, it's actually probably the worst case scenario for him. I think it's the Bastion that has the most variation in something like this. So, pretty weird. We're going to start the next seed chat. He also, like, the Pearl Hang really messed him up. Like, not even really his fault. But just tough. Just tough. Like, just unlucky situation. Oh, I just pressed start. This is fake. This is fake. I put them in a seed. Actually, it doesn't look scuffed on stream. I forgot.
You're fine.
Seed. I forgot seed.
This is FF Jack.
This is FF Jack. Guys, no one can see. It's fine. It doesn't look scuffed on my end. Just don't look at any of their streams, okay? That's all we care about. Doesn't look. It's totally fine.
Can we get some cat pats? Can we get some cat pats?
Guys, I'm trying. Fulham, this guy in the chat said you're an annoying American. What are your thoughts?
I know, I saw it. I don't know what to feel more, like, personally insulted
Guys, can
by.
we get some
That
cat
I'm
pads?
annoying
Fulham is
or
not
that I'm
American. Fulham is not American. That is crazy.
Shut up. You're both annoying Americans that actually know nothing. They got me. They got me. It's all an accent that I only do in public.
They boomed you. I should probably change back to the actual seed that shows the things and the stuff. And there we go. We're here. Yippee. What's the seed going to look like? Here we go.
Lava pool. Again, ruined portal in the distance. Plains, forest, caves.
Wow, we've gotten the same seed like 3 times in a row.
We've had the same seed 3 times in a row, basically.
I think they're all going to rush ruin. Look at Dougal. Look at Dougal's screen. I want to take notice of this. Look how Silver and Fine, like, rush ruin portal, like, instantly. Dougal really is taking his time. Like, really taking his time. Did he just not see ruin, I wonder?
Not going for the ruined portal. And tabbing out?
Did he say anything?
I think this guy might be using chunk base.
No, he didn't say anything.
Is that completable?
4 Dude, what is this ruin portal?
That's completable. That's a completable ruined.
Wait, that's actually. Wait, if Dougal doesn't see this, this is actually so bad.
Are we serious?
You can skip bucket. You can just make an iron pickaxe and go.
I can smell it.
This is a little silly.
I mean, I guess you need. I guess you can't get food because of only 2 fire charges, and you're 1 nugget short of a 4th iron.
I'm very interested in the
Unless
Dougal
you can like
POV because
overlap
he doesn't have
4 animals on 1 fire charge. Then that would be
crazy. Our ballistic, but with a fire charge, actually would go crazy.
Alternatively, you could just be sensible and get some more. Just get a few more iron, like Dougal's doing right now.
Yeah, no, this is pretty sick. There is, remember, Chad, there is a bounty for fastest seed of the tournament. Feinberg does own that bounty right now. If you enter fast here, that's an opportunity. I mean, there is also a lava pool. Like, if you wanted to play it like super safe with like getting a bucket and stuff. Looks like Fine is just gonna raw kill animals.
Fine's just gonna raw kill. I love that actually. I love that because he's gonna enter at like 220, 230 maybe, and he's just got like not a bunch of food, but not a small amount particularly either.
No, this is
decides
really
not to kill the sheep on the way past, but not that that's like a major deal. Probably choosing not to because of the fact that the food source is pretty trash.
This is gonna be a low 2 enter. Fine. Also, that's a good point from the chatters. Feinberg does have to play a little bit riskier because he doesn't have a win yet. So he does have to kind of...
he needs to reverse sweep to get the
He's got to kind of crank this, which he could. He could do that. He's pretty good at Minecraft. We've seen. We're in. Farmer
You
gonna be
need to
about
use all 4 Robbie.
15 seconds before anyone else. And again, Dugile struggling on these overworlds.
Looks like we have a bastion within our render distance. Yeah, Dougal seems to be very locked into his one way of doing these overworlds, but it's not really working that fast.
It's interesting because he has a bucket now. So, like, he's just not even going to go for the ruined portal. He will have 4
He's
extra
not going to
obby.
go for it.
Oh, no,
I
he
mean,
just
if
hasn't
he
gone
goes for it.
Yeah, he hasn't even gone for it yet. He sees it now.
And I don't know if he
sees
will.
it.
Like, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Now that, you know, the
Yeah.
lava pool's here, it's going to be quicker. You
Very
can just grab
interesting.
some food and go in. And to be fair, he's not
Feinberg?
Fine?
Sure, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
He's not like an immense amount of time behind.
No, he's not.
Like, he's not an immense amount of time behind Silver, for example.
I mean, he's just taking his sweet time with these animals, though. Oh, cow. Cows are hard. Here we go. Show you. So, I mean, to be fair, these are all quick enters, but it's just a 2:15 versus a 3:30 is still a big difference.
Exactly. No, you're right.
There we go. So, Feinberg in the Bastion, sub 4. Is this a housing?
Housing.
Wow.
Housing, yep.
This could be a little juicer.
This could be a little juicer right here.
We may have to get the fine audio. Surely, it's totally fine and normal. This is definitely interesting,
saying
though.
totally fine.
I know, it's so
You
bad.
silly man.
It's
It's like I'm doing it on purpose.
I'm not even doing it on purpose. It's just like
I know,
I need to say
I know.
okay, good, chill. Is that a ruined portal in the Bastion? Did you
That's a
see
ruined
that?
portal inside the Bastion,
Did you
isn't
see
it? That's
that?
definitely a ruined portal inside
Dude,
the Bastion.
what the hell is that?
Free obby! Free obby!
Wait, what is this silver route? What is the silver route? This is crazy. He's just aggroed like 3 more. Wait, he doesn't have food. Wait, what is silver doing? Golden apple.
Okay, golden apple is fine.
Wait, this is crazy.
Bit scary.
Dude,
Doesn't
this
wanna
ruined
punch
portal
it,
is
that?
not. Look at this ruin. Is this an eat
Yeah, that ruined
blocks?
portal is crazy. No, I don't think so. I think it's just high enough that it avoids it. But it would be very no reset run for that to happen.
That would be so cool. Dougal also at the Bastion. So Dougal, I think, made a good bit of time up on this terrain.
Feinberg
Saved a little bit here.
trying to Haidar or Pyre, I guess, for the
Yeah.
spawner.
12 obby
Let's see.
already. This could be
Red
fast.
just
This
white
could be the
Nether
fastest seed of
on
the
that.
tournament.
Yeah, Silver and Feinberg both using furnaces here. So both of them have that white slither on the pie chart, which is something you don't often see in the Nether.
Very silly. Very silly indeed.
They've found the blacksmith, if you will.
Yes, they have. Now, the question is, you definitely go for this ruined portal, right? Like, it might be a weird dig to the chest.
Well,
but I feel
100%
like,
you check
I feel
it.
like you have to check for looting.
Yeah. Come on, you can't not check. Like, it's right here.
Fine.
Fine has 18 obby. Yeah, cool. He's...
You
No?
have to check it. No, I think he's just trying to enter it from...
Boo!
No, he's not.
Boo!
He's out. But he has 18. So what are we doing here? Did he not check top chest?
No way.
Maybe he didn't check top chest fully. That's what he's doing. Yeah.
I hope it has 0 obby.
0. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Oh!
I hope you get 0 obby in these chests.
His inventory is crazy right now. There it is. Unfortunate. Is not going to check the RP. Is anyone going to check the RP? Guys, please. It's the spirit of no reset.
What if it has looting 3?
It would be so sick. It would be so sick if it does. We will check this at some point. Very
If
silly.
not now, when is the question? Oh, and Dougal just has 24 obby already.
No, they're just out. They're just out. I would check this in a reset run. This is why my times are slower. I do not have
No, but I
ability
would
to check
check
as
it
the
too.
lobby admin because the way it works is the chest would not be loaded for me, unfortunately.
We can check it in the seed afterwards.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we can check it afterwards.
We will check. No one got it. This is so sad.
This is really sad.
Wait, Dougal.
Really
Wait, why is
upsetting.
Dougal grabbing these backups? What happened?
I don't know.
Why are we here? Wait, why are we grabbing these backups?
Why are we grabbing these backups?
We have
string,
we don't have
we have-
0. We don't have. We have 4 bed.
I mean,
no,
sure,
we gotta
don't have.
Wait, why are we grabbing these backups? We have like 20 pearls. Do we just want more pearls?
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not positive.
We
But
have beds,
little
like
silly.
not. You know,
I'm
I think
struggling on
we
this
got 5 explosives.
fort. Repyrane. We'll see who gets to the fortress first. Farmer's locked in right now. Has not said a word.
Yeah.
Does not
He's pretty
see
locked in.
anything.
It's a treasure.
You could see a seed 10.
Feinberg says treasure. Feinberg has said the word treasure. Red alert.
I love no reset runs.
Now you wish you got the ruined portal. Surely.
For some reason.
Surely. If you got the ruined portal, it wouldn't have been a treasure. That's all I'm saying. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been a treasure. So now what's gonna happen? Everyone's leaving. Is everyone gonna fall into the same trap? Oh my god, did you see that tree on Silver screen that was at like Y100? That was awesome. Anyway, Silver's like basically right here. Is Silver gonna recognize as well? Let's see if we can get the Silver reaction.
Yep. He just E-rayed. I think he saw the spike.
He's spinning. He's doing a little twirl. Do you got a ravine? Wow. This is quite interesting. I think... Feinberg! In a fortress. Where did this happen?
Oh!
Had to be close. Silver is not here yet. Feinberg just... Maybe it wasn't a treasure. Maybe he trolled himself. Maybe it's like a fashion. Maybe it's the housing that Silver has on his screen. Sub 10 fort? It is a sub 10 fort. Good calm. Good calm, chat.
Good emote spam.
I did not even notice. It's a
Proud
great
of
calm.
you. This could be a tiebreaker seed.
Wait, the
on
script
its
is
way.
insane. The script is actually crazy.
Seed number 9, potentially. Oh,
Let's
no
drink one of our
fire
3 fires. That's good. Okay. Where do we go?
Silver is also in the fortress now.
That's Pog.
So this is a, you know, potentially a closer match than we thought. But Dugile not able to spot it right now. And also, given the fact that he was slower in the overworld.
Oh my god, no, he's fine. He just lowered his chunks and it looked like he just like pearled into a block.
He's okay.
He's Dugile. He's fine. Farmer's mumbling about something. I don't know what it is. Mumbling about something. Why do I move them around on the screen when they're all the same size? Because the one on the top, the one above our heads is the one with the audio. That's why I move them around. So this guy right here, he is currently yapping. And I want to hear him yap.
Why have we got 20 sticks? Oh, to smelt the food.
Yeah. Why is that ghast right next to Feinberg?
That ghast is in your face.
What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. It's there. It's gone. Return to sender, plus 25 points. Fine does have raw food, but he can smelt it, so he's chilling. Silver blaze bedding a spawner. Playing 2 different spawners. Silver's is lava! Spawner. Oh, this is so sad.
He's struggling to deal with it too, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, this is so sad. It's not as sad as Dugile, though. What is happening here? Okay, Dugile finds it. Took a bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, fine in the lead here.
Like? More food. Interesting stuff here. Dugile finally catching up. It's going to be tough, though. I mean, this does look like a decent stray for it. And this spawner for Silver is kind of fragging. Feinberg falls. Going to waste a little bit of time here. Don't look now, but Silver might have snuck into the lead.
Yeah, 5 eyes. Sorry, 5 rods. 10 eyes. And Fine only has 4. So Silver's
in the lead right now.
In the lead and would take it down with a victory here.
Let's see the thing. Let's see the thing.
Check.
Oh, whoa. What just happened on Silver screen? He's got to throw another eye. He moved his mouse too early. Got the measure.
There it is. 1726. Nope.
26?! What?
Youch. 2,700 blocks. This is going to be a food-intensive mission.
Wow.
And right now, it looks like Dugile has the most out of anyone, but Feinberg cooking some on the side, able to use.
They're playing different spawners, so his blind might be decently better. It could even be a completely different stronghold.
Could be a completely different stronghold. You're completely correct.
No way. I just refuse to
no
believe
chance.
380.
No, I don't think that can be.
Apparently, Feinberg has like 0 pearls as well, which is a huge thing. Actually, really, all the runners have like 0 pearls. Silver's only got 15. Fine probably has 13. Dugile has 16. Dugile is playing the same spawner that Silver played. Fine is on his own spawner.
Yeah, Dugile got that lava as well, unfortunately. He is blocking it off, and it is slowly trickling down, rather than Silver going for the kind of play to block vision, almost block the light
diamond.
source.
This is a little bit tough. Silver is in the lead, though. Like, definitely still in the lead.
Yeah.
This terrain is going a little bit. And that opening of Soul Sand there means there's terrain underneath. So that's actually really base for Silver.
So let's
He's
hope
just gotta
able
find
to
it.
find this terrain. There it is.
Boom.
All right,
Nice.
using this to his advantage. I don't know how far he's got to go, but obviously he did have to go a long way. 2,600 blocks was the measurement.
Yeah,
on
that
his
is
Ninja Brain bot.
that is huge. It's a huge travel. This could be it, chat. We could be watching the end here. Feinberg also going, seems to have found some decent terrain. These are different strongholds. This
He's definitely a different
could be
stronghold.
the difference. This could actually be the
Feinberg
difference.
at least looking like he's going to be taking home the $100 bounty for the fastest run.
Fine
if
is leaving on 11
not
apparently
first
as well.
place. Oh my God, yeah, he
Leaving
is.
on 11. That is huge.
He needs to play risky. We've discussed this
Yeah,
before.
it does
He
get him right in the
knows
game.
That Silver is on his tail. Or maybe even in front, as we can see.
This is like minus 8 seconds from Feinberg, and Silver's gonna build this portal. They're gonna build their portal like literally at the exact same time. Obsidian in both hands, different strongholds. This is huge. This is actually huge.
And it all really comes down to this. Feinberg, Silver, 2 strongholds,
Which
2
one's better?
runners. Who can get their spike? Feinberg gets
Feinberg
a
has
spike.
a mine
does
shaft.
Silver.
Feinberg has a mineshaft stronghold.
Silver gets a spike. Is it better than the Feinberg spike? Is it more reliable?
Silver stronghold looks so much better. But Feinberg sees
down
that.
here.
Look
He
at
is
this!
Spots it. This
Oh,
is.
oh my God, just in the portal lava. Hello? What? Dude, what? Bread! Free bread!
Silver
Zero
enters
eye!
first
No!
because
Zero eye!
0 eye.
Oh my God, dude, what is happening?
So fine.
Oh no. Silver just has to
That
not
is
choke this.
A tough one.
That's
oh
it.
God, don't say that.
Silver just wins if he hits a 0, and it's so free. Wow. Had to play for it. Not a lot of damage on
No
that first bed.
damage on that first bed.
I don't know how many
Better on the
explosives he
second.
has, but he should be fine.
Oh,
Oh my God, wait!
Oh my God.
Wait! Wait! Is that enough? That's gonna be a big damage. Oh my God. Oh my God, Silver. Oh my God, Silver. Oh my God. No!
Oh my god.
Woo! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the? Is Fiverr gonna win? Where's Dugile? Going to Chords. Dude, what is happening?
At the perfect time, and I just.
Fiverr has to go all the way back. Fiverr doesn't have pearls either, so he's just screwed. This is gonna just take so long.
It's
Is
like you did on
Dugile gonna
purpose,
win?
Man, you really went and said, "Hey, look, this is an easy 0
No,
cycle."
is
I don't
Dugile
even
actually
know
gonna
what
win?
To say anymore. Dugile might come back from the least likely position
No, this is
to
crazy.
take a victory.
This is actually absurd. I honestly don't even know who's in the lead. Like, it could be fine. The thing is, it's just so far. I don't know how far Duke has to go. This looks like a totally different stronghold than the other 2 players, but it's probably the same stronghold that Silver went to because they played the same spawner. So this is probably the Silver stronghold. Dugile just found worse terrain. Wow.
I don't even know what to say.
I have no
really
idea.
Don't even know what to say.
I cannot believe Feinberg left on 11. It's an unbelievable play.
I
But-
like the play. I really do.
No, I
because
agree. It's just tough.
of how he needs to play, but he still entered the end second, even if he did leave on 11. He got in the portal room second.
Yeah.
Like, even by a second or two,
Here's
he's
the thing,
probably
though.
not better than Silver
Look at Dugile's
0.
picks. Does
so-
he have another one? Oh, thank God it's terrain for him. Feinberg is back at the fortress. And only Wither Skeleton. Wither Skeleton Nation pulling up to the function. More steak.
A little bit more
Wait.
food, that's helpful.
This is actually crazy. There's the spawners. I have no idea who's going to win. I actually have no idea who's in the lead.
He's got no fire res on. Does he have fire
Oh my
res
God.
at all?
No, he got the rod, so he's out. He got
He's
the rod,
leaving again.
and Dugile's going.
Going. Oh my gosh.
Wow, 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 wow.
This is crazy. Silver's gonna run like 1,000 blocks to his portal.
This should just be Dugile's game to lose.
Yeah.
There's the spike. He doesn't like it. He doesn't love it. I think he's going to go for it now.
That seems like an okay spike, but I'm not sure that was the way that Silver went.
He doesn't like it. I have no memory of where
Could
Silver
be more
went.
confident about this.
Mine
but
shaft. Uh-oh.
Mine shaft.
Uh-oh.
Much less
Wait
than
a minute.
ideal.
Every moment, Feinberg gets closer to his portal. The thing is that Feinberg can't zero. I don't know if Dugile can zero. I don't know how many pearls Dugile has.
This is wild.
This is actually insane.
Wild.
Feinberg's getting back.
That's not it either, Dugile. That's not it either. Don't throw now.
Oh my goodness.
You have the chance. You have the chance to finish this right here, right now. Feinberg entering the stronghold again. We could see
Feinberg's back!
Seed number 10.
Feinberg's
we could see a seed 10.
It's going to come down. I don't know if Duke has 0. I actually don't know. There's the portal. He's back. I love that minecart chest. I absolutely love that minecart chest. That is so base. Oh my god. Oh my god. The absolute Giga Chad speed bridge. Dugile struggling. Are we really going to go to a seed 10? Are we really going to go to a seed 10? This is crazy.
This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
If Duke has 0, like it's still, I would say, his game to win. He just has to find it. I just don't know if he has 0. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
There it is.
Does he have 0? He has it.
Yes.
Does he have enough pearls?
No.
If it's front, he might go for it. No, but it's so hard with this terrain. I don't think he can do it. He can't build up for it.
I don't think he can.
Is he going to try? No, he thought about it.
You saw it.
But he has
You
ground
saw
0. He has
it
ground
through
0. He has
his
ground
mind.
0. Wait, he has ground. Is it going to be enough? Look how fast he sets that up. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's absolutely absurd. Shoots the arrow. He's in. Is this enough? Feinberg waiting on Perch. It's Perch versus ground 0. Get your macro ready.
0.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is literally it.
This is insane.
This is actually
A
absurd.
lot of explosives. Maybe 8 explosives.
Yeah. Feinberg just waiting on Perch. This is the next rotation. Dugal's going to start to do damage. It's going to depend on how weird the dragon gets.
Does it? Yeah.
Is this a Perch for Feinberg? Is it going to... No, it's not a Perch. It's not a Perch for Feinberg.
And the dragon doesn't stick around for very long for Dugile.
Dude, this is crazy. And the bed also did like 0 damage. So that's just one explosive, just -1 explosive. Dugile does understand ground 0 better than basically everyone in the game. So he's going to... If he's going to be able to do it on a low amount of explosives, it's going to be Dugile. Bed ritual from Feinberg. Doesn't work. A lot of damage coming through from Duke. The dragon flies again, and it's gone. So Duke has to leave.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dragon is turning in.
Oh my god.
Oh, but he gets baited, maybe.
Yeah, I think Fine is just continuously getting baited. He's also killed like 10 Endermen and can't get a pearl for the pearl throw. He's killed like, unironically, 4 or 5 Endermen. This is absurd. Dragon Perch, not standardized. Duke can just rip the Perch right now.
Duke can just rip it.
Silver is going through demons right now on the way back. I think Silver's out.
Sent a few. He's destroyed a few towers too. The half bow could assist him. But we don't know if that's going to be the case.
Silver's just dead.
Silver's
just out.
struggling.
Silver's going through it. I've been there. Feinberg's still waiting.
Feinberg believing in this one.
That looks good. There's the Perch.
There's the snap.
Oh my god.
And as long as we don't see any fraudulency, we're going to a game number 10.
I gotta hear the audio. We gotta hear the audio. We gotta know.
We go to a C4, right? Surely it's enough.
Wow.
That was unreal.
Wow.
That was unreal. That was actually unreal. That was one of the most insane tournament scenes I've ever seen in my life.
Insanity.
What the hell was that?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
A failed 0, a failed ground 0, 11 eyes. Just everyone trying their best not to complete that seed.
Oh my god. That was insane.
That's insane.
I spelled sec like an
one
idiot. No one's
seed
like, guys,
apiece.
don't look at how I spelled second. It's fine. It's actually so fine. Guys, it's fine. It's so fine. All right, everyone's ready. Guys, we're just going right into it. I'm going to remember to change the seed this time, though. I'm going to remember. This is
Wow, I won't get over that for a while.
that was insane.
That was insane.
That was actually
crazy.
like, yes, some of these seeds have been a little boring, but that is why we do it.
Ran that rod back faster than anybody ran a rod back before.
Oh
how did I leave
That's
it
some like, the crazy thing is, if Fine would have just had 12, none of this would have happened.
All right, here we go. C10. I didn't update the thing on the HUD. That's okay, guys. We'll fix it in post.
This is winner takes all.
Yeah, we got to winner takes all.
Guaranteed second. The loser between Dougal and Silver will get third, but one of them can still take first by winning this seed. It is all down to this. We spawn on the edge of a desert and a plains.
What do we got?
We don't spot a temple instantly. Feinberg goes straight for the tree. Straight into mining this wood.
Wow. There's a furnace on pie. Furnace on pie for
Dougal. That's
everyone
a really
hold.
heads up check. Feinberg also spots it.
Silver doesn't. Silver has no idea. Silver has no idea. He's just running this.
Dougal sees a lava pool and a village.
Wow.
Next to a jungle. Grabs this little bit of
nice
try as well. Beautiful.
Wait, this is absurd. Silver is just playing a completely different seed. Silver's at a desert temple. And
yeah, Silver's playing AA.
What is that a ship? What is that on Silver's screen? No, that's a tree. Sorry. I thought that was a sideways shipwreck. It's stuck in like an ice. Okay, never mind. Still crazy desert temple here. Guys, it's fine. Bamboo. Where's the furnace though? And what's this? I'm looking at the temple.
Was looking for.
What's this temple for Silver gonna get?
There
and there's the blacksmith. Okay.
Blacksmith. What do we get from it though?
Oh,
we get
not amazing.
Not ideal. Oh, a second.
Wait, what? No way.
Second blacksmith, and we get.
Oh,
bang! There's the iron you need.
6. Yeah, you just kill Golem. You're chilling.
We're gonna need to make a. Yeah, we just make an axe and a pick here.
Silver gets a bunch.
Or shears, like
nothing.
a smart person, because I'm a fraud.
Yeah, no, you do shears here. Shears makes sense because Golem is guaranteed to drop 4 since it is ranked. So that is a little bit of a metagaming thing that is able to happen, but that's just how it goes. So they know Golem's gonna drop 4. That's why they can make shears here. I wonder if Feinberg's gonna do the same. Feinberg doesn't. Feinberg opts for the iron axe. Actually, I think these leaves should be louder in my ears from Dougal.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking iron axe, but Dougal clearly thinks shears are more important, which I probably agree with.
No,
but Feinberg's gonna crunch out a few of these logs. Especially when you have diamond sword. Like, this just makes so much more sense from Dougal. Sure. I don't hate it at all.
This makes sense. It's just, the thing I worry about here is Silver is at a absolutely monstrous disadvantage and just doesn't even know it. Like, has no idea.
Yeah.
Didn't
And obviously, Dougal and Feinberg ran past the lava pool to get to this, village. They're gonna have hay. They're gonna have iron. They're gonna be in the Nether way faster than Silver, and it's gonna be a pretty much heads-up play, 1-on-1. But the crazy thing is,
chest from Feinberg. Oh my god! Every chest slot was taken by food in that. That was absurd.
That was crazy.
Oh my god. Okay, they're gonna go. Feinberg's gonna get his flint. Bam. Going back to the lava pool. Beautiful. Dougal needs 40 bread, no hoe. That's
40
crazy.
40 bread. Yep.
Necessary. So they're going to rip it back.
apples as well, just to, make sure he doesn't use any of the 40 bread.
Yeah. Fake lava. Gonna head back to the lava
You saw
pool.
it on your way over, man. Come on.
Yeah,
get back here. Feinberg, gonna enter the Nether first. As we've seen him do a few times, but he doesn't want to see a bridge bastion, I'll tell you that much.
That's true. We have yet to see a double bad stables. That's also what I'm waiting for. That'd be awesome today. So that's like the one thing I could
single,
ask
triple,
for still.
8 pearls.
Yes.
Silver just leaves and tries to hit a 4-eye.
Waiting for Bastion Spike. Finds E-Ray, not looking great. Oh, gets a decent one, actually.
Okay.
1 within 16. So not a bad seed here. This overworld was also just completely free.
And if your name's not Silver, the overworld was completely free.
Yeah, Silver is... This is a real punish from Silver for not looking at the PIDAR.
The pie chart early on, yep.
Really tough. This is where the shears for Dougal are going to come in really handy, though.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
That's what
These
I'm
blocks
watching
are going to be useful for him to navigate this terrain. Much more than an iron axe is.
Yeah.
So.
Question is going to be, what is the Bastion? It looked like a pretty big E-Ray. I wouldn't be surprised if it is stables.
Could be a stables. It could be a stables.
It's 60. It probably is. It could be the double bad I'm looking for. Silver is just running in this
It's a
desert.
1 in 4 for that to be a double bad. And
oh, Dougal. Hold
after all, Couriway does love
Oh, wait, we're fine.
to watch others struggle here.
I have. I'm not gonna lie. My
And
favorite
we
moment.
do see a stables
Wow.
in the distance for Dougal. It's a pretty long way away, though, so he's going to go back to go forwards.
Yeah, you rotate around the terrain here. This is tough.
Silver still yet to find a single piece of iron. Bro is running around in loop-de-loop circles, but has seen a village, not the one that the team went to. But has found one nonetheless. He's in the desert, deep. I don't know where he is, but he can get some iron here.
People in chat saying that I'm a demon for wishing double bad on people. Listen, I had a 7 treasure seed like a week ago. I could wish that on them. Feinberg's here. There's one bad gap. Hold on. Oh, wait. He just has a housing. Wait, why does Feinberg have a housing?
What? Oh, maybe... No, it wasn't a housing.
Wait, why does Feinberg have a housing?
Trolling.
Wait a second.
Oh, no, it is a housing. I'm blind.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just from a
Never mind.
distance. I couldn't
Okay,
tell
they
the
both have a
difference.
housing. Mid-top weirdness from Feinberg compared to a very standard top-down from
Full
Dougal.
top-down from Doog.
Nice
Grabs his
chest.
chest initially.
Silver
Nice to see.
is certainly somewhere, dude. Like, I don't know where Silver
He's-
is. I feel really bad.
He's doing something. He's doing something right now.
Silver is...
He went for the temple
He's
and
playing
got
Minecraft.
punished.
He's people happy. He's having a fun time.
He's playing an SMP right now.
This is fire. This is Silver win. This is it. This ruin portal has looting 3 and he's right back in it. You just wait. He's
not
wait and
even
see.
the case, is it
Oh my
really?
god, how many pigs does Dougal have? Holy moly. Dougal has 94 pigs in the housing bastion. Feinberg does not. He's got enough. He's got enough. He's got enough. Actually, does he? Does Feinberg have enough pigs?
He's got a few
He's
pigs.
fine. He's fine. Dougal's gonna
Does
catch
he know
up
the
on this, though.
location of the fortress? Who knows? But Feinberg going for the backups.
No, this is smart. This is smart.
Prematurely.
I like this play. I actually like this play a lot. Really good dig in. He knows he doesn't have a lot of pigs, so I think he's just ripping this now as an overlap, and then it's just gonna let them keep going. I actually like this play a lot. Dougal punches a pig. Will that matter? Hopefully not. Oh, he lobbed it anyway. So he's chilling. Saving the 2 diamonds in case of a diamond pick, I guess, is interesting. Silver,
Yeah,
I didn't see Silver's
yeah.
chords. Just put him up. Has to be close to 1,000. Like, I don't know what he's doing. I feel bad.
Where's
This is
he
just how it
going,
goes
man?
sometimes. I don't want to count him out, but hey, man, it's I hope he's having fun. I'm sure he's
Dougal gets some
definitely
obby from the
thinking happy
middle
thoughts.
manhunt chest, which is cool. Very cool to see. I don't think we've seen Feinberg go for that yet. No, he's going for the top chest, which Dougal has also looted. Dougal could just be out here.
Dougal is definitely
So
gonna be
many
out.
pearls, so many obbies, so much string. He is gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Dougal, Feinberg really is struggling. He did get not that many pigs from this route, and Dougal doing top down is huge, and Dougal's just in the lead.
He's just leaving.
Wow. Big plays
He
from Dougal here.
knows that his E-Ray, sorry, that his Pi Ray took him this way.
Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Silver going for the Dowski route here. Stronghold first, maybe.
You never know. He is he's struggling with this. He found another village. This is the 3rd village we've seen today on this seed.
Okay. Is this the one that everyone else has already found? No. No, we're like a mile away, aren't we?
Yeah, this is I have no idea where we are. There's no blacksmith here.
Far out, man. Feinberg
Wait,
died. We
where
missed
did
it.
what?
No
I was too
shot.
worried about Silver. Wait, this
I'm
is
so
actually
stupid. I was looking at stupid
That
Silver.
is
Who's still in the
so
overworld.
sad. Well, now he has company in the overworld.
Oh, no.
Piglin is down.
It was a pig link.
That is tragic. Dougal doesn't have the most lovely terrain here.
Could it have been the one that was angry because he mined the backups? Because I know there was one guy that was angry when he mined those 4 backups. I don't know if that was able to come and haunt him later.
We have
But
a fine death
a
clip.
death from Dougal would put Silver in the lead.
I'm looking at the clip on my second
It's not
monitor.
true, by
It
the way.
looks
It's not
like
true.
Fine got it's a piglin from the top. That's happened to me. A piglin from the top made its way all the way down, and Fine just wasn't aware of it.
Right.
That is just tough. Made its way all the way down from being aggroed at one of the chest openings. Unfortunate for Feinberg. Treasure for Dougal, though.
Oh.
Silver, with his 17th source of food and iron, definitely needs the 40 more wheat in the food chest. And it's
He's
still
got 39 bread. Why are you checking the food chest?
potentially finding an
Maybe we'll
enter.
enter the Nether.
Sub 10.
Yeah.
Sub 10
10
enter.
fort. Sub 10 Nether.
No, but we just didn't understand the strat. This is going to put him on the fortress that Dugile can't find. And then he's going to know where the fortress is. And then he's going to win.
Right. I see the vision.
That's how it's going to work. Oh my god. I actually think there needs to be more magma blocks in this ravine. Wow. And he messed it up. Oh no, he's fine. Alright, so Dugile, looking, searching. Has a chance to put this away. Really, all he has to do is find a fortress and play super safe.
Just needs to find a fortress, yeah.
The problem is, with not being able to break the treasure spawners because of the rank bug, this is going to be a little bit more awkward than it would be in a normal reset, but that looks like a fortress. And that might be exactly what Dugile needs.
A fortress.
Not sub 10, though. Sub 10 plus 8 seconds.
10, yeah, 10:08 gets the fortress.
Close. And this is looking a little tough for everyone else here. Feinberg having a really tough time getting back to his stuff. Just a really tough don't die seed situation here. Finally gets back.
He's almost back though. Yeah, like I don't think this is absolutely horrible, but the quadruple hoglin is
like
not
ready
helpful.
to leave. So I'm assuming he's also probably just gonna get treasured. Oh my god, how many hoglins? How many hoglins are right there?
Yeah.
Put the helmet on, thank you.
Okay. So he's still got to maybe grab a couple of little things that that spewed around outside. So he doesn't really want to lava those hoglins. But all the meanwhile, Dugile has 2 rods.
He's got 2 rods
He's
already.
at the blaze spawner.
Feinberg,
Feinberg, on the other
where's
hand,
his obsidian?
Where's his obsidian? It's going to be out here somewhere. Can he spot it? Can he find it? He needs to drag the hoglins away.
This is
maybe
so
lava
good,
them
actually.
at the same time.
He doesn't have
just
fire
to
res up
get
right
him
now. He
dead.
should probably do that.
Not fire res.
He's bringing them really far away so the lava doesn't affect his items. Which is
Yeah,
smart.
it doesn't want his items to burn here. Makes a lot of sense.
No, I don't think he lost his obby, chat. I don't really think there was anywhere for it to go.
I think it's outside. It was on the right hand side there. I'm almost certain I saw it.
He doesn't see it. I don't. No way. No way. No way. Right?
No, I think it was. I'm pretty
There's just no
convinced-
way.
How would he have lost it? I think it was just outside. No?
Silver's in a treasure, so that's cool. Good job, Silver.
How?
Silver's in a treasure? Dugal's like ready to blind, and Feinberg has 0 obby. So
What happened to Feinberg's obby, bro?
it's gone. It disappeared. It's the one item that went in lava. That's actually insane. Well, good news for
That
Feinberg.
cannot
I know
have
where he can
gone
get
in
more.
lava.
Oh no.
No way.
Wait, this is not ideal for Feinberg. This is not ideal.
Happens.
This would have to be like an unbelievable throw from Dugile. This would have to be like career-defining throw from Dugile to not win this seed. But listen, whatever happened last seed was a little crazy. So
That one, yeah, that's true.
who knows? Guys, can anyone tell me what Dugile's skin is modeled after? Is there like a particular emote or something?
I'm not
that
sure. I don't think
might
so. I don't think you'd need to
show
even
some
ask that, really.
similarities to Dugile's skin. Oh, it's oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I never
It's
knew
that
that.
one?
Thank you, chat. That one right there? Okay.
Very nice. So Silver's at this treasure. Feinberg is doing something, and Dugile is like basically here. I don't see how far it is. Looks like he's basically there.
Yep, Dugile is building his portal.
This is actually unbelievable. I actually cannot believe how this event has ended. This is crazy.
Has
Again,
22
you never
bread.
know. This could be the stronghold of all time. This could be it. We haven't had an absolutely horrific stronghold. This could be the stronghold ever. It doesn't seem like it.
I don't know what Feinberg's going for with the one obby.
I think he just played
I mean,
for the
he has no choice.
Yeah.
He can't do anything else, but...
Yeah, I'd be curious what his thought process is. What's going through his head. But
Does
I mean,
he
Dugile's
want to
just
get
here.
treasured? Does he want to get treasured here? Like,
he doesn't even have
maybe try and get some obby?
He doesn't even have a spawner on his pie. That's the problem right now.
Oh, dude.
He doesn't have a lot of food. This has to be the portal room for Dug. Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. A little early still. A little early. We need... There's a lot has to go wrong here.
Yeah.
A lot has... Like, Dugile has, I would say, literally 10 minutes on people. Is it not right there?
Yeah.
Is it not? Wait, did he not just see it? I'm not even trolling. Was it not on the other side of the wood where that zombie was?
I don't...
Surely
I
they'll
don't
see it on the
think
way
so.
back. I think I
Yeah,
saw
it's
it.
fine. I think it's gonna be corrupted. End portal.
Oh my god. I would lose my mind. I think it's literally right here. Is that? Nope, it's the starter. Never mind.
That's the start. Yeah.
Never mind.
silly
Not
goose.
the correct staircase. So that has slabs. We're looking for stairs. Understood. Okay. We'll see what happens here.
This is starter, and we're gonna do a rescan here. It does look like it's straight,
It's
but it could be down a
two-way.
little bit to the left. So yes, it could be in this direction, and
Oh, it's
then
gotta
turn
be,
right. Straight down here, or somewhere in this direction. This feels good.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
big spike here.
Yeah, that seemed good, but it could just be below.
Oh, there it is.
Here's the
Zero.
lava pops. Here's the silverfish hisses and finds the portal room.
This
Hope
could
got
be
scared
wraps
for a
on the
second. I thought
first
that's
ever
all
No
I was-
Reset Invitational. All Dugal has to do is put away with a 0 or an end fight. 056. He's going to go for it.
You have not seen either player enter the fortress yet.
He's going to go for it, I think. Oh, Dugile. All right, here we go. He wants it. He's confident in his ability. I mean, it's pretty free up here.
In a lazy way. He wants to finish it with style.
Come on, Dugile.
And with a little bit of bread in between on that final rotation, we're going to see the 0 cycle. And Dugile dealing very nice damage. Gets the crossbow prepped midway through.
And there it is. There it is. Dugile.
So clean. So beautiful.
With the crossbow. Dugile is the official winner of the first ever No Reset Invitational for Run 3000. That was quite the showcase. That was quite the showcase, really, from every runner. Everyone, I feel like, had a moment. Very nicely played from Dugile on this seed. Tough break for Feinberg. Tougher break for Silver. Really crazy outcome. Just absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I hope everyone enjoyed watching. That was quite the silliness. I'm not gonna lie. Feinberg instantly scanning for his obsidian. Actually has no idea where it went.
Yep.
And
Yep.
also sees treasure.
I mean, I
was just
feel
crazy.
like I would also be kind of mad at this situation. That's what no reset brings, right?
That's it.
Like
That's how it's done.
the lack of obsidian in that spot is just exactly what would happen.
Yeah.
You know, in an actual no reset run. It was truly realistic. Curry, thank you for having me on.
Yes, this was so much fun. That was this was a blast tournament. Chad, I really hope you enjoyed it. I think we're gonna try and do this every 1K. I will check the seed. Hold on, let me see. Any interest? Let me check this. Let me check the rune portal for everyone, chat. Let's take a gander. I will check. It was this seed.
checking the bastion.
Yeah,
rune
I do
portal,
not.
'cause no one else got to check
do
it.
not have an interest. Wait, why do I not see my crosshair? That's just so good. Okay, well, it's back. Oh, because I know why. Set block, Nether portal. It was in the housing bastion. Was it close?
It was. Yeah, it was in the housing bastion. It was quite close.
Okay. Let's turn my stuff up. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking for here, chat, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. F3, this. I'm just gonna, like, get there first. I gotta get there first, and then I'll show you guys. Oh, because I'm so far out. TP 060. I'm at, like, Y 500, or, like, I'm just too far. Okay. I'm screwing it in. You guys can't see anything, guys. It's fine. You guys aren't missing anything. Dugile won the seed. We're checking the ruin portal on seed 9. Oh my god, it's a Bertha. Hold on. I'll put my screen capture up. It's gonna be really scuffed. Whoa.
Whoa.
Because I'm doing this. Okay, there we go. For Obby.
Or Robbie.
For Obby, Curse of Vanishing. Not
As well.
anything amazing.
Hey, that's not that bad.
Very silly that it gen like this, though. Oh, look, mine didn't even gen in the thing. That's so goofy. That's the same one, obviously. Mine just didn't overlap in for some reason.
Didn't get any Nether records.
Silly. So, they didn't miss anything good. They actually played correctly. Chat, seriously, thank you so much for watching. Fulham, seriously, thank you so much for commentating. We had a good time today. quite the interesting set of circumstances. I'd like to raid into Dugile if that's okay with everyone. Tournament winner. And congrats to Feinberg for having the fastest time of the day. We'll also be getting $100 on top of getting second place money, which is awesome. So Dugal's walking out of here with $300. Feinberg's walking out of here with $250, and Silver's walking out of here with 50. So congrats. Awesome stuff. And that was really fun. We were going to raid Dugile. I hope you guys had fun today, chat. I think it went really well. I'd love to do this again in the future. But I got to get to 4,000 runs first, and that's the next objective.
True.
So next objective.
Good luck.
Wow, a lot of people were watching. That's awesome. Have fun with Dugile. Bye, everyone. Thanks so much for